And hello, everybody. Welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra. I am the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and the queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Zombie. Hey, Soul. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Yes, as Zombie so correctly points out, there are new emotes. Yeah, hold on. Let me get my bearings, Zombie. So demanding. Let me get my bearings first. I'll give you the plushie in just a second. It's gonna stay there the whole time, so. Has been hot. Hot? Well, I mean, yeah, every day is hot here for me. You expect instant gratification. I'll give it to you in a second. Hold on. Let me do my intro. Let me see how everybody's doing. Hi, Onyx. Hello. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah. New emotes. There are new emotes. I got my emotes in, my follower emotes. So now everybody who follows has access to wonderful exclusive bow emotes. It looks like did they all get, hold on, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, good. They all got approved. Fantastic. That's good. Yeah, so we have 6 new emotes. And I believe I was prescient enough to put the attribution in my about section on my sort of Twitch channel page. So you can check out, I believe it's 88 Design. They have a lot of really cool emotes. Hey, Shake. Hey. I don't have I don't have a Discord. I don't have a Discord yet. Happy 3-day weekend, exactly, for those in the States who celebrate Memorial Day or have jobs that observe government holidays. Happy 3-day weekend, everybody. All right, I'll get the plushie in there. There he is. Listen, the Discord's not happening anytime soon. I can tell you that much. Discords take a lot of work to maintain, especially, well, I mean, I imagine it wouldn't be too terribly difficult to maintain it up front, but they can grow out of outsized responsibility and sort of work-wise. So I'm holding off on making the Discord so far. I can listen. There is a Discord that currently only exists for the emotes. I can invite you to it, Zombie. I can invite you to that Discord. But later, I'm not going to do it right now. You're getting the spray bottle for the wobbly chicken? My goodness. Off to a good start. Well, hey. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy 3-day weekend for those who have Memorial Day off. I actually don't know what the situation for that is in Europe, because I know what it's like in the States. But Memorial Day being a very America-specific holiday, I don't think it gets celebrated anywhere else. What do you think it means, Zombie? It means you're gonna get sprayed with water. He's gonna get the hose. Cookie's getting the hose. Gonna hose you down. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and jump over to the stream, the gaming stream. There we go. So it's oh my god, I can't talk. It's Friday. Oh no, water. What should I do? Oh no. Blasting a mob with water. That's one of the few powers that chat has access to. It's a normal Friday in Germany. What, getting blasted with water? Or Memorial Day for for Americans isn't until Monday anyway. Which is what we have Saturday, Sunday. We usually have Monday off because it's a government holiday. Salted macarons. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, take notes. Use that new emote. Use the new emotes. Welcome in. Well, it's time for some AI the Somnium Files. Yes, everybody, welcome in macarons. What flavor? Salted macarons. What is your favorite flavor of macaron? What macarons do you prefer? Which one is it? Was it this one? It was this one. Emotes. Emotes. Yeah, Shake. Yeah. Yeah, you have access to all of them. So those are the follower emotes. And then there's, I do have another one. I do have another emote that's going to be coming very soon. Because I finally got the, so, some people here are a tad feral over my chest. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. No, I have another one coming in. I got the sort of initial art out before it's animated. My first animated emote is coming. The first animated emote is coming soon. I should have it soon. And I'm sure Zombie will be the first to know when it comes in. Though it shouldn't take, actually, hopefully, it shouldn't take very long to upload and get approved. But, you know, you never know with Twitch. Twitch can be bizarre about some things. And I've got so many other animated emote slots that I have not filled yet. You are usually the first one to know about stream-related things. Oh, but I did forget to tell you about this. If you would all look to the channel points icon in your chat box, you'll notice there's an official icon for it now. There's an official icon for the channel points. Yeah. I wonder if I can actually, hold on. I might be able to. Oh, I forgot I had to activate it on this screen too. Sorry. Look, it was activated on this screen, but it does not activate it on this screen. I had to do it separately. I forgot. Listen, I switched to the screen and I forgot that it wasn't activated. Yeah, Minotaur milk. Listen, it's there. Zombie, you're gonna get your money's worth. It's there the whole time. I never get rid of it. But yes, Minotaur milk, that lovely channel points icon is brought to you by Chiwu, who has just recently changed their name to Chiwunki, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Used to formerly Chiwubaka, now Chiwunki. Moo milk, better yet. No, this is Minotaur milk. This is astral Minotaur milk. This is milk of the astral Minotaur. As you can see by its sort of effervescent, sparkly purple nature, it is not your normal milk. Yeah, they do really, really cute pixel art badges and emotes and stuff like that. So yeah, I had Chiwu make my new channel points icon, and I just got that in the other day. So that is very freshly enabled. The English is Englishing, yeah, it is. All right, so if I remember correctly, last time, hold on, get out of here, mouse cursor. We're on the. Let's go to the flowchart. We got to go to the flowchart. So last time, previously we had gotten to the end. I think this one we had gotten the Mizuki ending, and then we got the Oda ending, which is this one. This one is still locked. This ending is still locked. And then we started down the course of this other side of the flowchart. It tastes better with the sparkles. Oh, it does. Absolutely. That means it's fresh. If it doesn't have sparkles, it's not fresh. It's not fresh Minotaur milk. That's the important thing. Also, you should never drink Minotaur milk when you open it. If it didn't have like that pop, the freshness seal didn't pop when you open the bottle, if you didn't open it yourself, you shouldn't drink it, because then it's not that it wasn't sealed properly. It's not fresh. Just a tip. It could go bad. Oh, thank you, Cookie. There we go. Speaking of being feral for my chest. All right, so but we are in a brand new section of the game that we have not touched. When here we are at So Sajima's mansion. I don't remember why we're here. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yo, what's up, So? We're gonna do a thermal scan really quick, I guess. He's hot. He's hot under the collar. Ah! There's Hey I, hello.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
Where's all this red coming from? This is the first time he's seen the thermograph in this timeline.
Mm-hmm.
He knows. Hey, how's it going?
He's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Also, good night. Yeah, I know. Thank you for dropping in, Also, somebody beat you to the Milkers. You couldn't stake your claim. What will make So confess he killed Shoko? Threaten him with my gun, peel off his nails, bribe him, call him? Ooh.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
All right, good night,
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Oh my god.
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
We got his ass.
Finally confessing?
We got his ass on a
There's
technicality.
nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
I called a business
Then why
partner.
did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense.
I hate
You
his
mean to
like
tell
really
me that
smug,
I am a
like
suspect?
neutral
My call
smile
was
that he's
after
got.
Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know.
Look, he just looks like
But
he's
I'm
getting
asking
away with
questions.
something.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good
I'm
night,
leaving.
Detective.
This is my house. I'm leaving. The way they phrased that was really funny. It was just like, yes, I'll be leaving now. You can stay, I guess. I know this
Go
isn't.
home.
I know this isn't.
Unless you
This is my
want
house, but I'm
kicked
leaving.
out. I don't know what you're talking about.
These bodyguards don't know anything. They don't know nothing.
I don't know.
Hey, you see
Even
that?
if I did, it would be
Do you see that vase in the background? That was the vase that we found him in when he was chopped up into little pieces and missing his eye. All right, tell me.
Do you know where
Tell me
So was
nothing
Friday
so
at
that I
5
can move
PM?
on with my life.
here in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate
Oh
that?
yeah, yeah.
the
Remember when we found it? We found him chopped up into bits, missing his eye at the end of the odor route. That's where he was.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious? What's going on?
Nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Date, a minute.
Yeah.
What happened?
So is on the move.
He's running.
Most likely in a car.
He's driving. Sorry, he's driving.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
I think that's illegal.
Not his rental phone. The one registered under his
So,
name.
I don't think you can do that as
Where's he
as
headed?
a police officer. I don't think you can just
Unknown.
hack somebody's phone.
Somewhere
Hello.
to the east.
Thank you for the horn pat, soul. There we go.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Oh my god. You know what? We get away with a lot of shit in this game as police officers, like members of a law enforcement agency, that we should not be able to get away with. So I guess in that regard, it's very much like real life. You know? Oh, I remember what sync we're gonna get to at some point soon. Yes, Cookie, what did you realize? Pats and boops to the Taurus. Yes, please. I love pats and boops. Date is the true boy failure. He really is. But we love him. We love him for it. Just wait. Cookie, you ain't seen nothing yet. Cookie, you ain't seen nothing yet. Just wait.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Oh, you can't remember to charge your
Are you
eyeball,
serious?
everybody. You don't want to run out of battery power at an inopportune time. You know what to expect. I don't know. Unless you've seen specific scenes, then yeah. It gets wild. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, zombie. So we haven't been to the warehouse. We haven't been to the fishery warehouse in this timeline. This is the first time we've been here. And this time no one's being cut in half with an ice saw. So that's a benefit. No, what I'm saying is that it gets even more wild than previously. Like the stuff that we have seen so far has been tame in comparison to how wild things get in this side of the timeline.
It can't be.
Oh, crazier than that.
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Let's get rid of him. Submissive femboy, hey, how's it going?
I found a
Welcome,
body.
welcome to the Astral Labyrinth.
What?
She was murdered.
Bury him
Multiple
in
stab
Volca.
wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh, just bury him and walks, yeah. Just
Location is Okiura
hey, everybody,
Fishery
don't
Cold
forget your
Storage
complimentary
Warehouse.
cast iron
The
walk so
victim-
we can
The victim is
smack
Iris
Oda
Saga.
in the head.
Iris.
I'll tell you more later.
But welcome,
Just send
welcome
CSI
Submissive
to the scene
femboy.
right away. And one more thing.
I hope you enjoy your stay.
Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I prefer
I'll
my
take
walk to be burning
responsibility
a
for
piping
everything. Just
hot. Get it over the
do it,
burner.
please.
Get it over the burner. Make sure that walk is piping hot.
All right.
Is it too early to be drunk? I mean, it's almost 7. That seems reasonable. Hey, Aston. Hi. I don't think 7 o'clock is too early.
Because sometime real
If it was
soon,
5 o'clock, maybe. 5 o'clock does seem.
I'm going to die.
Then again, I think any time in the evening is more acceptable.
Damn it!
I don't remember this happening this early. You're only on your second drink. Well, what are
Do
you making?
honestly think you can get away with this?
What are you drinking
Funny.
that's
I
got you
was gonna
drunk on
ask
2
you the same
drinks?
thing.
I assume it's a whiskey
Doctor,
of
calm
some
down.
kind. A whiskey beverage.
You know Iris Saga,
No
don't
beer
you?
earlier than 4 p.m.
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
How did I know? I was gonna say Manhattan, but I didn't want to assume. Oh my god. Even though So doesn't know Iris. I mean,
I saw So walking out of the Iba recorded the whole.
Just before my...
alright, so what do you mean that's not relevant? Was there at 2 a.m.?
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today.
Wild Tokyo
visited
101,
her,
right?
interrupted
Okay.
the stream.
Listen, it has been a long
I
week.
hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost.
Where Iris was found.
Iris's body was discovered at Oki.
Okiura fish.
That caught my eye. The actual murder, the lack of blood at the scene makes it high.
Iris's time of
Thinking about
death.
how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 8. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2.
Okay, so even though So doesn't know Iris,
This is the image stored in the...
we show the picture image.
So you've never met her before?
I had not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse.
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based on this. Haha. That. And that.
Iris's body was found in Okiura.
We
Fisher
saw you
cold
there.
storage warehouse.
We caught you in 4K.
What does that have to do with anything?
I wouldn't worry too much about Shake, Cookie. Shake is a professional.
This. Iba, play the video.
You know, don't try this at home. Hey, Ash. Hey. Making use of the new emotes already. What are you crying about? Why are you crying? Stop crying.
Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any
I was at the
corpses.
warehouse, but I didn't see the
Don't
body,
lie
he
to me.
says.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
That's fair. That's fair.
I choose to remain silent.
He's pleading the fifth, even though this is Japan, and I
Remain
don't.
silent.
Do they have? Does
As
Japan
is my
have an
right,
equivalent of
guaranteed
pleading
by
the
law.
fifth?
Remember that I am
Toxic
a
much? What if I want to
politician.
cry? Oh, that's
I
no.
know
You can
my
cry if you
rights.
want to. I
Dante,
take it back. You
can I
can
get a
cry if you
second?
want to.
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long,
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime sub-
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi?
Give
first?
me your alibi, Sosajima. I guess we need to know his time, where he was at the time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night.
A likely
place called
story.
Dora Dora
I
in
too
Fiji.
enjoy playing mahjong until the break
Politicians
of
spending all
dawn.
night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
A sexy
Mahjong, you should
mahjong
have had 3
parlor.
opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers.
Can we bury
Don't
So
remember
in
their
walks too?
names.
No, we'll just shove him in a
Dante,
vase.
I did some research.
We'll cut him into pieces and shove him in a
Dora
vase.
Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially
Seems
if he doesn't
fitting,
remember
yeah.
any of the 3 people he
Yeah, but
played
I haven't.
against.
So I haven't actually played like
He might as well
mahjong
not
by
have
its
an
official
alibi.
rules.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
So I don't know. I know
Please,
it's a
this is
popular game, but I
ridiculous.
like have no idea how to
First
play
you
it.
suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone.
My guy,
Not
it's
Shoko,
not
not
for
Iris.
lack of trying, but you
Besides,
are
if I stabbed a
so
woman, why would I
suspicious.
Bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
You just incriminated yourself. Hey, my guy. We didn't mention how she
I
died.
never mentioned Iris's cause of death.
Don't
How do
be
you know she was
suspicious.
stabbed?
Don't be suspicious.
Because-
Don't be
because you
suspicious.
did it?
Don't be
Don't be
suspicious.
stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
you've got it. Sync with him.
Take that, So. This guy's a jerk.
I put So into chemically induced.
We chloroformed him. I put a rag over his mouth that was soaked in chloroform.
Okay, Dante. Let's do
I won't get in trouble for that, right?
Right.
For knocking a politician out with drugs.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time.
All of this is completely on the level because
Say
if
it
he
every
did it, it was
time.
justified, right? If he was guilty, it was justified. And if he wasn't, we'll
Let
deal
us
with that later, I guess. We'll play it fast and loose here in Abyss. I just love how like how much bullshit they get away with, you know? There's just so much weird shit that Date does that is just like you would never get away with this in real life. Like this would just never this would not fly. Who was ready for Tokyo Drift forklifts?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No, I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh my god. The comedy of fucking
at
getting into an
that.
accident, standing up
Don't
straight
change
and
the
say,
subject.
ah yes, witness my
Observe the
superior
surroundings.
driving ability. Oh yeah, I remember this
In a
one.
word, I'd say it's strange.
It is
Maybe
bizarre.
This is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed.
I love it. I love it so
Never
much.
mind.
Hey Juno. Hey, hey.
This is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need.
I'm
and
in
get
this
the hell out of
cutscene
here.
and I don't like it. Are you talking about the
Iris.
driving?
What on earth is she doing here?
Oh man, we got like a really distinct upskirt shot of her running away.
Iris!
Okay, well,
We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
we gotta figure it out. We gotta
This
figure
is
out what
so
happened.
Somnium. During a sync, we experienced
So-
the subject's dreams
so
from a
saw the
third-person
stabbing.
perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
Or he
I
did it.
cannot say for certain, but probably.
He either saw it or he did it. We're just gonna watch it on repeat now.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about
Oh,
that?
if I remember correctly,
What
I think
exactly
the
do you propose I do?
I think the mechanic of this one is
Telling
that you
me I
need
have to watch
to
this scene
like
over and over?
interrupt what is happening
I don't
so
want to watch it either.
Iris can continue
Well
escaping.
then,
I suppose.
Yeah, it's really
we
unsettling.
Can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Some of the best somniums in the game are in this
sure,
this side
do
of the
whatever
tree
you
though.
gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah,
Okay.
but to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Right, so that's the plan, is that we have to get rid of the obstacles so that
Somnium scan.
Iris can keep getting away from the person that's trying to stab her. Alrighty, it's time for a new sync. Yeah, there's the mental lock. There's the first mental lock. And I would not be surprised if this was not one of the ones that splits off. Like there's a sort of secondary option for dealing with one of the challenges that gives us a different timeline. That was a really roundabout way to get to the last one, huh? All right. The noises. Stop with the noises. Okay, so we got to get rid of the box. What do we even have that we can interact with? We can interact with the large box, or we could interact with the forklift. Do you think the forklift
A
will
forklift?
be helpful? Do I want to kick the forklift? Let's kick the
I
forklift.
see. Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Well, we did a lot more than kick it.
Yeah!
Well, it seems to have done
It's
nothing.
not a fighting game.
It seems like nothing happened. So we're just gonna have to try something else. Oh God, oh. I got trapped. So we have a warehouse door. We have 3 warehouse doors. We could also just interact with the box itself. So I guess we do
A
that.
large wooden box.
Let's investigate, sure.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
Okay.
His deepest psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
Doesn't want us going any
Seems
further.
that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
All right, so we're gonna have to get weird with it. I'm just gonna check to see if there's anything for us to interact with over here. No? All right, well, I'm not driving the forklift, that's for sure. Let's check and see if there's anything. Yeah, let's knock on the warehouse door. Why not?
no
Even if there was someone.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Yeah.
a warehouse.
Let's
warehouse?
see. I guess we can listen.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid.
By liquid, do you mean?
Unknown.
Does that unlock anything for us, or is
A
it
warehouse
just...
door.
No? Okay, well.
A large wooden.
We can try and push the door. Or try and push the box.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything.
A large wooden.
We could try and hit the box.
Leave it to me. A wooden box is no match for me. I will crush it to pieces with my
gotta figure out what the
special
trick
right
is.
straight.
I'll leave it to you.
By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
I've asked them the hard-hitting
Really trying to
questions.
change the-
All right, well, that has nothing to do with anything. Is there anything else around for us to interact with? No? Okay.
A fork.
Then I guess maybe driving the forklift
Roger
was
that.
the correct
Leave
answer.
It to me.
Weirdly
It is
enough.
time to unleash the Drift King.
All right, everybody, we're gonna call
Didn't you
Iba the
crash
Drift
a minute
King
ago?
from now on.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Yep. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. It might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Holy shit.
4 minutes.
A mysterious.
I guess we're gonna throw a pebble and see what happens. Hey, we might have figured
appears
something
to be
out.
Connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard.
It took us a little bit of time, but we figured it out. All right,
A
so
portal.
let's put our hand inside. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah,
My hand.
yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I'm.
Date, that was a really like weird way to encourage Iba in this scenario. We did it.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
All right, Iris, get out of there. I believe in you. Uh-oh, she's now trapped by a different wall of crates.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to.
We're gonna have to knock him over.
Only we could use that crane.
Huh, okay, so actually this one doesn't have... Oop, thank you for the hydrate, zombie. Thank you for the stretch. All right, so weirdly enough... This one doesn't have a branching path. This one's just happening. All right, so we have... Well, that's conspicuous.
A door to the warehouse.
We're just gonna go in, I think. I just ate dinner, no snack, no snack. I disable snack because I just ate. The snack will be back for Sunday.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Where? We're on a, what the hell? We have a control panel.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Zombie? I'm an adult. I'm an adult person. I don't need to be snacking after I just ate dinner. Input fighting game combo. We're gonna input the fighting game combo
One
because
that
I think
is
it's funny.
difficult for humans to
I
input?
am, yes.
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh my god, it was the correct answer. Okay. Yeah, take notes, zombie. Take notes.
Ring out!
That's a
I
KO.
could, listen, I'll have something later. It's just right now, I literally just ate before I started streaming, so. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. I don't want you to waste your points because I'm not eating anything. I'm doing this for your benefit. You want me to eat things even though I just ate? All right, zombie, I didn't know you were into that. I cannot believe, by the way, I cannot believe that that was the correct answer. I was so confused by that.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
I'm not gonna explain myself, zombie. I thought I was perfectly clear. Oh my god. Okay, what am I looking at? We have the crane. We have a warehouse door D. Let's go look into warehouse door
Less than 2 minutes,
D
Dante.
really quick.
Hurry.
Wait a second. That's so weird. Hold on. I gotta
warehouse
focus.
door.
I gotta focus, zombie. Yeah. Oh, I misunderstood.
Something came
Forget what
out.
I said then. Forget what I
Edible
said.
seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Forget the thing that I said. I didn't, that was nothing. I didn't say anything. I'm not gonna talk about it. Listen, when you said I do, I thought you were talking about forcing me to eat things even though I just ate. And I thought we were getting into feederism territory.
Was the box
You know?
hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
That was just where my brain went when I connected those particular dots together. Oh no, please don't. I didn't want to go there. I wasn't encouraging it. I was just saying that's what I thought about. Wait, hold on.
What is this?
Looks like a premium chow.
I am very low on, wait, where is she? Oh, we gotta move the crane. We gotta move the box. Get in the crane, Iba. Ride the crane, Iba.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to.
Well, hold on.
A crane.
Can we throw something?
How about? Ah!
That was so effective, Iba.
Hit it, but
Iba, that was incredibly effective.
a crane.
You have 1 minute left.
I guess we have no choice but to tackle it.
There is no point if we are going to move it.
God damn it. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
I found the hidden object. Can we?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
A wooden box.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I might have to.
No, it is either stuck to the ground or it's.
Or you're just.
Or you're.
Wow, they're getting aggressive. Can we do the same thing that we did before? Are we even gonna have enough time to get back over there? Wait, what's this?
Time's up.
Pieces of concrete.
I know we're out of time, so I gotta like, we're gonna have to restart, but I'm interested in this now.
Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized.
Oh, not that it matters.
Date.
All right, well, we're gonna have to restart.
So
Yeah. We ran out of time. Do we just wanna, actually, I think I'm just gonna restart it from the beginning. So we can give ourselves a little bit more time. Am I gonna have to sit through the entire thing again? Oh, it's gonna make me watch the fucking cutscene again.
Did you?
yeah.
No.
No, we're good. Man, there's a lot of setup, like, lead into this one. Yeah,
A fork.
get in there.
Roger that.
And then we can do
A
this.
mysterious warp.
We're gonna throw a pebble. Just so we can get that out of the way. Then we are going to put my hand in.
Here.
Alright, so we already know how to, like, we're gonna speed through this because we know everything that we need to like get this particular part done.
5 minutes left, Date.
A door to the.
Go inside, yes, thank you. Alright, and then the controls are on the other side.
Is this?
We're going, wait, hold on.
It's a control.
Is there one that gives us, nothing like fucking gives us good shit. Where are all of our,
A warehouse.
yeah, give me that. I need that. I need 10 seconds.
A warehouse.
All right, now we can go back. And we can spend 10 seconds doing this instead of
It's a control panel.
however many it wanted us to use before.
The one.
We input the fighting game combo, we do that. All that happens. Okay. Now we
4 minutes.
go back through here.
A where.
And with that, we can... we need to open that. Oh, that didn't show up until after I did this part. Okay.
A warehouse.
Let's spend 15 seconds, sure. And we get to our last lock. This is the last obstacle in our path. All right, so we are, I guess it already recorded us getting that. There we go. Okay, so we tried everything interacting with the crane and it didn't help.
3 minutes, Date.
A warehouse.
That doesn't seem to have anything to do with what we're trying to do. We tried everything for that. Do you think there's something we could like... Oh, I know what we have to do. I know what we have to do. No, we can't interact with this anymore?
Pieces of concrete.
I thought that was gonna be the key, that we just go through this ourselves and we become big and we can lift the thing. But I guess not. Okay, well, then we have to go back through here.
Door to the
Because the only way we could get to the crane controls was like through here. Because the crane controls are on the other side of...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I can't interact with them anymore. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do?
Where?
This is wild. This is wet and wild. This is wet and or wild. Well, can I interact with this at all? Oh, I can go through this. Oh, there's another control panel up here. Okay. Time for us to input another fighting game combo.
No.
Got it.
Oh, okay. That time it wasn't the fighting game combo, but every other
What's the
time it
control
was the
panel?
fighting game combo. We're gonna raise the lever. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Are you kidding me?
It's a control panel. Understood.
If this doesn't do it, I'm gonna be mad. Because I misentered that input. Yeah, raise the lever, Kronk! All right, if this didn't do it, I was gonna be mad. And then we're just gonna watch her get stabbed anyway. The unfortunate part is that we're just gonna watch her get stabbed anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Giant kaiju Aiba kicked this perpetrator into the fucking ocean.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow.
Aiba used low kip. So I'm confused. So I'm gonna hold on to that confusion because I think I'm going to continue to be confused until I get more information. I'm gonna hold on to that feeling. I'm gonna hold on to that feeling. I'm gonna take some notes. Hold on, I'm taking some notes. Nods, yes, we're doing science. What does it mean? What did it mean?
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
All right, so
An
Sajima,
unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death.
what's going on, bud?
Date and Aiba.
Who is that figure?
Probably so himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Why, you got some important mahjong to go play, so, huh?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Oh, really? What is your alibi for the murder,
What were
then?
you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
What book were you reading?
What the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
This is more important than anything else going on. What book was So Shijima reading? Alone, at home. Was he reading 50 Shades of Grey, do you think?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
Did Boss ruin this for us?
Possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
God damn it, Boss.
It is impossible to determine now.
Boss!
He very well may
Boss!
not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must
Then
have.
why was he there? If he hadn't
He was
seen
in
the
the
body, why
warehouse.
was he there?
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Then what was he doing there? We need to know. These are the important questions. You're not asking them. You're all terrible cops. You're all awful police officers.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
I forget.
I saw it on the monitor. Iva saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
Like,
Of
clearly,
course, it's you
in
and
his
Iva are one
mind,
and the same. It's like you saved her, Date.
in his mind, he knows
was
who
just a
Iris
dream.
is. He's seen her.
It's not
He's
real.
claiming he hasn't.
Saving her in Somnium won't. I'm sorry.
But like,
No, nothing yet.
what's the? Is
They
he have
arrived a
like some
while
kind of
ago,
like
but
multiple?
That warehouse is owned by
Does he have
Okinawa
like
Fishery.
dissociative identity disorder or something like that?
Can you check to see if it's the Okayura we know?
Searching.
Is that the angle that we're going for? That he doesn't remember seeing her because he has two different memories?
Are you kidding me?
I hope not.
You know that what we find
Though
in Somnium
Uchikoshi
can't be
has
submitted as
used
evidence
things
in
like this
court.
before, like in
Besides,
999.
we don't even
Well,
know
actually, I
for
don't know.
sure
I don't
that
want to.
figure
I don't want
was
to
so.
spoil it. I don't want to spoil that.
You
particular
said it
plot point,
was.
but he
I
he
said
does
that
things like that
probably
sometimes.
him.
Excuse me? I'm right here.
But that seems more like a
Dangan
Danganronpa thing than it does an Uchikoshi thing. Do you have anything to say then? Peter, tell me.
The subject of the sink remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after
Oh
all.
my god.
Even the subject of the dream themselves.
We've heard this
I
all
told
before.
you earlier that the sinker experiences the
We've heard
dream
this
from
in the other timeline.
perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare
Can
for
you
a
imagine
politician,
not
but not
viewing
unheard of.
yourself on television
He lacks
or
that objective
hearing the sound
picture
of your own
himself.
voice?
He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To
Or
be
he's a
able to put
sociopath.
your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people
To
share.
be a sociopath? The ego algorithm.
Imagine the human brain as being memory and algorithm. The
Algorith-
former is preferable
algorithmic
because
structure.
The latter can be problematic. It can output things based to make this easier to.
Computer,
Memory
this is
like
nerd
your
stuff,
data
come
stored
on.
a hard disk. The algorithm, this program controls everything. This program is what creates the phenomenon.
Imagine
of
being a
consciousness.
Imagine being a sociopath. Wild. I don't actually care. Can I just can we go? Do I have to talk to Peter has to explain all this?
In short, it is your recognition.
Okay.
He may not have so. He
Could be.
indeed.
Okay.
All of these processes are.
Oh, there's a third.
incomprehensible
Why couldn't you just explain all of this in the
without
one
algorithm.
one
However,
time to
The Wadjet system is revolutionizing the
The Wadjet system controls my.
The
Using
Wadjet.
we could map the neural
There's a
circuitry
Wadjet
of
in
the
my
human
pocket.
brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings, it's far. But even if we don't understand, you don't have to understand
Electromagnetism to
use a microwave oven.
Though I think some people could probably
Wadjet
stand to use a
system
lesson
is
in how
we are able
microwaves
to
work,
extract the sinker's consciousness.
so they
That
don't
is
burn the
what
house
makes
down
sinking
from
possible.
microwaving metal. Are you done? Okay, thank God. Who's calling me?
The investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
Welcome back, zombie. Welcome
Found
back.
a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse just.
Yes, that's right.
Huh.
Why? What happened?
It's.
What's not?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
The body has been undiscovered. You said BRB, I thought. Oh, I was thinking earlier. Yeah, that was a while ago. Damn. Damn. My brain took a huge shit just now.
What do you mean there's no body?
I've been
looked
focused.
everywhere.
I was in puzzle solving mode, man. I don't know.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body.
Date's just
Between the
imagining
time we
bodies
left
now.
and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
She wasn't dead. Date, where the fuck are you going? Zombie, if you ever needed explicit proof that streaming makes you dumber, that was it. That was it right there. Me forgetting that you had been here the whole time.
Date?
Iris!
You're alive?
What are you
I
doing?
saw your body.
Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Mizuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world.
Dase's just really confused right now.
Changed.
Either. So the implication here, I think, is supposed to be that Date thinks that because he saved Iris and so's Somnium, that it changed reality. That somehow Iris, because he kept her from getting stabbed in the Somnium, Iris didn't get stabbed. Which is, I don't know if there's like an explanation for that other than the fact that he hallucinated the body.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
I don't think I ever got an explanation for
dream
that
changed
when I played it
reality.
the first time.
Impossible.
Because it's kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of
Then how else
wild.
would you
Weird and
explain it?
wild.
Iris came back to life.
Talk to me, boss.
Date and Iba saved Iris
And also stop
Somnium.
with the
And
gratuitous
that
panty
changed the
shot.
history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I
It's the
believe in
bimbo and
Date.
himbo, the
I
bimbo,
trust you
himbo,
more
and
than anyone else in
bimbofication of
this.
streamers. As soon as you go live on stream, you just immediately lose like 50 IQ points. Or more. Or
Congressman
less.
Tajima is
It
suspicious
depends
in
on
more
the
ways than
phases of the
one.
moon,
Exhibit A.
whether you were dumb already that
3
day.
days ago, so-called
It's the end of the week. It's Friday. I'm allowed to
Still
be a
don't
little
know exactly
stupid.
why. He only told us it was meant to be private.
I had to be smart for my
Exhibit
job
B.
all during the week, and I'm tired. I'm tired of it.
Sosajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he
I just want to be a
us
cow on the
knowing.
internet. I want to be a minotaur on the internet, take my shirt off,
Exhibit
and be
C.
stupid. I deserve it.
So
I
was
can
an
be dumb.
Iris's somnium.
I can be a little dumb
Dreams
as a
are
treat.
constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he
More
ever knew
gratuitous
Iris.
bolt shots? Well, those might be coming. There might be some gratuitous
Stranger
bolt
things
shots
have
coming.
been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
Oh, it's already been 2 days?
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
I like that we're getting into the supernatural element of this now. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. There's like, isn't that like a form of philosophy? It's like not believing in anything. The belief of not believing in things.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't
Listen,
happened
sometimes you just want to shut your brain off
In any case, we have to
and
speak with him
be
again.
be a minotaur on the internet. Iba. Iba, what do you got for me? Have we found Renju yet? What happened to him?
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She
We
was
haven't
prompted
found
by
him
a
dead
Nile
yet.
message from Renju.
Where is he?
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder.
Speaking of silly
2.
gacha games,
Renju was threatened
I
or
was,
blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene.
I was
3.
persuaded
Culprit used Renju's
by
phone
my
to
Twitter
send the Nile
timeline
message.
to give
In any
Wuthering
case,
Waves
the
a
motive
shot.
is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju.
It is
Go.
this so surface level Wuthering Waves is just Genshin Impact. It's just Genshin Impact, but with better graphics and better character design. On the surface level, it does have more mechanical differences. It's pretty fun. So I'm not mad about it. Like, Genshin Impact was fun, and it does some different stuff. Like, it does things differently enough. Also, the men are hot. Yeah, that helps. I haven't seen any men yet, except for the main character, because all 3 of the characters you meet first, the first 5 characters you meet in the game, including the opening cutscene, are all women. Every single character you meet, except for the main, unless you pick the woman, the first 6 characters in the game that you meet are all women. If you pick the woman as the female protagonist. So many women. I haven't met any of the men yet. I have heard tell of the super hot NPC guy. But no, yeah, I got into Wuthering Waves. I'm only a little bit in, but it seems fun, honestly. I kind of miss some of the Genshin Impact gameplay, and it's also got another whole other element that I think is pretty interesting. But I'm not gonna get super into that because this is for AI the Somnium Files. I just, Wuthering Waves. I caved, and I'm gonna check it out when I have more time. But before then, I think people are getting attacked by ads. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break because we're just past an hour. So I'd like to build in my ad breaks because it sort of, allows people to get up, have a bio break, stretch their legs, refill their water, anything they need to do. And lets me run ads without having them seriously interrupt the flow of the rest of the stream, so nobody misses anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my first ad break, and I will see you all in a few minutes. Bye bye. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's get back to the action. We have more exposition to get through.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years.
It's not,
after
it's
Renju's
just
father
boring.
died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to
Surely
other
you
persons.
thirst over some fictional men, Zombie.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Who is your husbando? Where is Renju? Yeah, that's actually very important. We do need to know where Renju
You
is.
asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Huh. Well, Moma can wait for
talk to
now.
Iris's mom as she was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Listen, they're horny, okay? They can't help it. They don't have the self-control.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover.
I'm constant in my fictional affections.
It is absurd. Not possible.
I
Dreams
thirst
are
after the
figments
same
of the
fictional men.
imagination. An incident which took place entirely
I didn't
in
say
your
you
mind
weren't
did not
horny.
have
I just
any
said you
bearing on the real
weren't.
world.
You had better
That is
self-control.
preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance
As
go up in
evidenced by day
reality?
32.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
Imagine being horny. Yeah, it couldn't be
Within
me.
Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting
I'm
your
just
mental
waiting.
state.
I'm just waiting for the very specific
Last night-
emote to follow up here. Hold on. There it is.
You were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Can I leave now?
Her cell phone is on.
Continue.
I can
Continue.
trace her
Yes.
via GPS.
I'm interested in. I
currently
would like to
somewhere in the
subscribe to
Legacy
this newsletter
building.
about being drunk and horny.
there are 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more
Very
time.
normal thoughts.
We have many avenues of
I
investigation.
mean, I get it.
Let's get moving.
I too often have very normal thoughts during stressful weeks. Do we save So for last? I don't think we need to go talk to Sosajima anymore. We've held him for far longer than we should have held him. I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't want to deal with that problem, the Sosajima problem. All right, well, there's like nothing.
First arrived at that time, lying on this workbench was.
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m.
How
but
long?
The body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
Okay.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30
Oh,
p.m.
all right.
After we finished sinking with sub.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Huh.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench.
So somebody held them up in
Examining
order
it
to
will not
make
reveal
sure
any
that
further
that a
information.
body could be removed.
A switchboard. Nothing seems. A forklift. It doesn't seem. It was likely just like a forklift. Nothing seems.
Do we have anything else?
There are numerous. There is nothing abnormal about.
Thank you. There's nothing strange about this. That's empty.
There are only. It is likely.
Um.
The crane on the. Nothing has changed.
It's like nothing. There's nothing.
Hi.
Iba, the jokes.
No magical pockets. I don't see anything worth examining. Why are we still here? There's nothing. Can I leave? Unless... No, unless. There's nothing. Am I blind? Is there just something I'm not seeing? No, that's all good. Ooh, cheesy yellow rice sounds good, though. Oh, there's
It's
a
wooden
box.
There is nothing in.
Can I... Okay.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is at this rate. They might find your body in here.
Oh, no. We don't want that. But so there was nothing in the warehouse. We found absolutely nothing. There was literally nothing. What else we got?
I am so aggro right now.
You should be dead.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I was in shock. I thought you had died.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere.
We could have gone
Ichiro,
outside.
Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai.
Absolutely not.
Where? Those are all
You
places.
should have come earlier.
Well,
I was investigating your murder. I love that implication. It's like, yeah, you should have been there earlier. I was investigating your murder. Hello, secretary with or receptionist with huge breasts.
I want to. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls. It's hard to keep up with.
There's only so many calls that me and my giant breasts can handle.
I'm 5'4".
Oh my god.
That is clearly not what you meant.
I don't know if you're on my side or admonishing me for asking about her measurements.
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Let me have my fun.
Just let me have this.
Boy failure. Biggest boy failure. Does she have anything important to say?
Wow, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Hey, receptionist, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
That.
How is that a type? What does that look like? I'm so confused.
It is Monday.
Does anybody in chat like
it's a
both
holiday.
New Guinea
No
fruit
school
bats and
today?
yellow
Yeah.
spotted, yellow-necked spotted
It's a
turtles?
holiday.
Did you forget?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon. What about him?
Have you seen him? Is he dead? He
I
lived a
tried
lot
with
longer
accident.
this time.
I'm worried.
Any
You
idea
like
where we could've
tourists?
gone?
Watch out, everybody.
I'm sorry.
Watch out, chat. You're all tourists, so.
I've seen him on TV.
Zombies on the prowl.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
I don't have my phone.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
She's gonna emotionally
Yes.
blackmail us into
All right,
going
then.
on a date.
Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
She's so good at this. She's so good at manipulating
Iris,
me emotionally.
I promise you I saw something.
What?
You're dead. I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
She is very much
I
alive.
can jump around. Woohoo!
Don't, your skirt is
I'm
too short.
serious.
The receptionist really
In my
enjoyed that
dream,
little
I
bit.
saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Oh my god, she's got
Another
meta knowledge. Iris, I need
So,
you to
what are we
summarize.
What do you mean?
I'm
For a
very
date, of
confused by
course.
all of this. All right, let's go on a date.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a
Date
date then.
will not and has not
Yes.
and never will play Shovel Forge.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
We can't ditch her this time.
Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Chat, remind us. We can't ditch Tessa again. The game is on rails. We have no choice in the matter.
There is no point. Let's get moving.
Absolutely no choice in the matter. Let's go talk to Hitomi. I like Hitomi. I like talking to Hitomi. She's reasonable comparatively to some of the other characters.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
All right. Do you also have the day off because it's a
Yes,
holiday?
Today's a holiday.
Yes, I assume
Iris
so
isn't
because you're a
in
teacher.
school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so? I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that, but Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Other moms always fucking talking. They're always
They died when
gossiping,
I was 17. I was an orphan.
spreading rumors.
And my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Do you know
Did
where
something happen
Rinju
to him?
is? Because nobody's
He
seen
asked me
him
that yesterday.
in like multiple days. He's dead somewhere.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea. It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon.
Milky
It was
Moon?
about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not about me?
Singing and dancing.
Are you sure Milky
Yes,
Moon's
kid.
not about space
Whenever she
minotaurs?
heard
It sounds
music,
like it is.
Her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending
The
song,
Milky Moon girls.
Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course.
If
I
this
grabbed
wasn't
her arm
about
and
like
tried to get her to sit,
a
but
grade school play,
Before I
it could
knew
be something so much
she was up
worse
there,
or better.
dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping.
Oh my god.
At convenience stores. When their
She's
little
just a
chimes
silly
ring,
little guy.
she would start
This is what I was
dancing.
talking about. Iris is
She'd
just a
almost
silly
gotten her
little
into
guy.
trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg.
Have you ever wanted to dance so
It was on
badly
Sunday,
that you broke your
and it was
leg
hard
on
to
top
find
of a
enough
jungle
in
gym?
emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and
Thank you
running
for the
through
stretch,
town.
zombie. And the
I
hydrate.
still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder.
Ugh.
It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one
okay.
other time.
What was that other time? This sounds like it's gonna be sad.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Oh, right, when you
After
got shot in the arm.
surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please
Ooh.
don't die, Mommy!
Child acting.
Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what.
Hitomi is too
Iris
precious.
is everything to me.
Hitomi is too
More
good
important than my
for other
own
people
life.
in this game, and she should be protected at all costs. Hitomi, you're the
Iris
best of
must
us.
really enjoy dancing,
Yeah.
though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
That was from when she was a child.
I've been wondering about that.
She was
picture.
like 6.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
Oh, 12, never
It's
mind.
you on the left.
No
and
excuse,
Iris
she
in the
should be a
middle, right?
master
Yes,
at that point.
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
This was 6 years ago? We know who it is. It was Falco. We just... Oh, do I have to keep examining the
I
picture?
met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district?
Listen, it's all coming together. We heard about
I
the
was
story on
praying
the
there
other
one
side of the
day.
timeline.
I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist and he held me. And then I was shocked, but
You found a man bleeding out on the side of a temple. He
Then
kissed you
I
and you
heard
said, you know what?
footsteps.
This could work out.
and then a bunch of men yelling.
I could see this
They were
happening.
looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance. And don't call the cops.
Let me
I
die.
knew he had to
Let
be
me bleed
friendly.
out.
So I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Wait, you knew of an
took him to a mob
underground
doctor?
clinic?
Renju's friend. I
Oh,
only met
yeah.
him once.
Talking about MoMA?
Even though we had our first, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands.
There is
was
so
when we
much
watched the
just
horror
talking
movie
right now.
together.
The action is to a
The
bare
first time
minimum.
I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him.
Zombie.
And I
Wait, you
was
scared
so
Hitomi? No.
Our second, it's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse
There's
and
nothing.
kissed.
I can't think
Don't
of a
think he
place.
ever said I love you.
She said we were at a haunted house and a zombie jumped
We
out
were
and
getting
scared her.
closer and
So
closer.
she clung onto his arm.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after.
I was gonna say, there's
not.
I can't think of anything more romantic than a warehouse. You know, the lights near a warehouse.
Treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh.
Oh no, I was making a joke about it being you.
Exciting.
Not literally you, though. I do know what you mean.
Oh, sorry. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my
Oh
head.
god, that
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed.
sounds like it would actually be not a pleasant experience. I know what okonomiyaki is like when it's being
I was having
cooked.
so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop.
That's so much wasted okonomiyaki.
At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Oh, that's why they have it on their heads. Okay.
Those days, 6 years ago, in November.
Right, and it was the
To our house.
hold on, what was his name? It was Rohan Kumakura.
Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some
He was an
terrible
assassin.
crime.
We know
the
this because we've
details.
talked to him
It
in
was
another timeline.
Awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
He refused to kill someone. Oh my god, okay, fine.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
It wasn't.
I lied about it at the time because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
I just love
No
any
way.
scene of Mizuki fucking getting
was
jacked
dating
in the
a criminal.
background.
It was her father figure.
Just the world's strongest little girl strikes again.
If she found out about his past.
Okay, we're done with that now. Now you can summarize
We can't
it.
spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
See, all of that was very important, though. That was all very important information. I feel like Marble is going to be the most important thing, so I kind of want to save it for last.
So Sajima is a key
Or maybe
person of
not.
interest in this case.
Maybe this was the important thing.
Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
That he does all of his shady, illegal
Find
dealings
anything
from
interesting?
as a corrupt
Unfortunately,
politician.
no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Okay.
It was 1 week ago.
It's been
From
1
Fuchu
week.
Prison.
Oh, number
The caller
89.
identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Yep.
Number 89.
Yes, this is most likely the same person who called HQ.
Well, that's just leading us towards talking to Falco again. Who is he?
From what I can determine,
Though I know we're not
he is
going to
an
learn anything
assassin.
new that we didn't learn in that other
He
timeline.
accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial reward. His code name is
Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
We know so much more about him in this timeline than we did in the other timeline. What's he in jail for?
He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts.
He did
He
kill
was in
several
prison
people,
6
yes.
years ago.
6 years ago.
Do we know his actual name?
Unknown.
You don't know.
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan. Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
But we do know that he was one of the pair. He killed people, but Rohan took the eyes.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Okay, so we're gonna have that conversation with number 89 at some point.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
I like that he let me in anyway. I like that we had this entire confrontational relationship and he just let me in regardless. It's like, oh yes, let me talk to you as I feed my koi fish. My beautiful koi fish. So soothing as I watch them dance in the water.
I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Why are you still lying about it?
Knowing. What are you hiding so?
Then why were you at the warehouse? That's what I want to know. He was at the warehouse for some reason and we don't know why.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not.
Number 89.
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
I mean, that would be convenient.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
I mean, he knows his rights. I'll give him that.
You can ask her. I can't help you.
Then let me talk to your secretary.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I'm so busy feeding my koi.
Actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
I don't like you either.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
He's threatening me. I'm being threatened.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date.
If you get any angrier, you're gonna die.
I know.
Calm down, Date. Date, your heart's gonna burst. You're gonna get so mad your heart's gonna explode.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Hey, Stitch. Listen, it's reasonable for Sosajima to hate Date. He's done nothing but be annoying to him. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing all right, Stitch.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Mama, you scandalous bitch.
Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Date knows what she means.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Well, we know how he's connected to the Kumakuras.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Talent scandal?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Huh.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I'm a police officer. Of course I have.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
So after this whole, like, debacle, all the illegal things that Dante has done in this investigation, I wouldn't be surprised if he was handing out parking tickets after this.
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
Oh my god, Renji, what the fuck?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang?
You worked for the Kumakuras in high school?
Scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups.
Oh my
They
god.
started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness.
Oh my
and
god.
desperation.
You helped them take
You just have to be nice to
land
them.
from old
That's all it
people?
takes. You guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
Oh my god, Renju.
Just like that.
What the fuck?
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Okay, well, Renju's also a piece of shit,
Police almost never investigated.
but
It always looked natural.
not as much of a piece
they
of
died
shit
of old age.
as Shoko.
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I...
Then why are you telling me? I'm in danger.
Why am I telling you all
Yeah,
this?
you just endangered me.
Are you going to arrest me?
Something about the statute of limitations. I don't know.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Renju. Renju. No. Oh no. They're giving us ideas about how to profit off the elderly.
I don't have anything else for you.
Shitty.
Sorry, I'm not much help.
There's so many,
No,
so
don't
much
worry
elder
about it.
abuse happening in this
Can
game.
you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
Ooh,
They
that's a
should be
good
here
sign.
tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for
Tonight.
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Is it MoMA? I hope it's MoMA. All right, well, we gotta go talk to Falco again. Yeah, there's a lot of not taking care of older people or people with mental disability or with mental conditions in this game. It's like, oh no, it's like, oh no, we were doing a land property rights scam by getting adopted by lonely old people in the countryside and then killing them so we could get the rights to their land and sell it. Or fucking Mayumi having dementia and just like not being properly taken care of.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
Yo,
He's here.
squad mother,
In the
yeah, we got those
interrogation
new emotes. We live in that new emote life.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me.
What do you...
I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation room.
Understood.
What are you up to, boss? What are you always up to when I'm doing all of the hard work? Here he is. And there he is. There's the boy. There's Pewter. Who's ready for another bit of exposition? She strikes me as a gotcha gamer. He's like, what is Boss doing when she's not here? She's playing Genshin. She's playing Honkai Star Rail. She's playing Fire Emblem Heroes. She plays them all. She does nothing on her computer. It's just nothing but all the files are just like shoved in a corner, and she's just got every single like PC gotcha game on her. She's playing Wuthering Waves. You know she is.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting. Number 89.
I like
You're
this
really-
world now that we're imagining a
I don't
boss
know,
being
I
a gotcha
forgot.
gamer. It's just like, Date, shut up. I have to, hold on. I'm spending money. I'm spending company resources so I can get more pulls. Don't tell the boss. Don't tell the higher ups.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
He says you didn't
You
talk to him.
spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Shoko? Shoko
I can't tell
Nadami?
you anymore.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
This
Yes,
cannot
I
possibly go wrong,
promise.
by the way.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
She's got her priorities straight. Absolutely. God damn it, Date. You just keep getting fucking knocked
You'll
out.
make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Dante just keep getting knocked out by people in every timeline. At least this guy's an assassin. At least this one makes sense. Getting knocked out by Oda in 2 timelines is embarrassing for you. At least this time you're like, he was an assassin. He took me by surprise. Oh my god. Date really is a boy failure. We have a boy failure of a detective, and the boss is a gotcha a gotcha gambler,
Are you
addiction
kidding me?
addict.
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Yeah, and you were sitting here fucking
I ordered
pulling for your
everyone to keep quiet
waifus
about this,
in
but it's
Genshin
only a matter of
Impact.
time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Where is he? Where is he?
Boss, it's my fault he got away.
I'm such a big boy failure,
Sorry.
boss. You can use
Don't
my next
waste time
paycheck to
apologizing.
feed your gambling
Go
addiction.
catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now.
This is really gonna
messed
eat
up
into my
this time.
grinding time.
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes.
I can see why he wouldn't
put
want
on
to
the
take your
uniform and
clothes.
Brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket.
Now I don't get to grind for that SSR plus.
No
I
one on the
really
floor
wanted.
even knew this was happening.
This is a limited time
Got on
event,
the
and I'm not
elevator
going to get a
and made
chance
it to
to
the
pull
ground
for him
floor.
again until
He
next
even
year.
Stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
That's really impressive,
He must have
actually.
planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Peter, you're like a little like put together for that.
Number 89. But don't worry, I have a spare.
Wait, that's not my
Give it to you
gun.
later.
Oh, that's the spare. Okay. I was like, that's not the gun I lost. That gun is
How
just a
would I
normal
know?
revolver.
After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
All right.
Date, I know you are already aware of this.
Sorry, I'm
but
just
there
like
are
not thinking.
security
I'm just
cameras
thinking about
all over
Boss
this
being so
complex.
put out It's like, God damn it. Now I have to apologize to all the higher ups about letting a convicted multi-murderer escape from our clutches. And I definitely don't have time to grind the materials I need to upgrade my character so I can take on the new in-game content.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju.
Renju?
Renju?
Why?
He's been missing for days and then he shows up again? All right, things are getting exciting again. We so much exposition. Things are getting exciting.
Moma from the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already?
All right, a date. You gotta meet Tessa.
Tessa.
Oh, right.
It's all coming together.
I'll be waiting. You know what?
I'm gonna take Tessa to the mob.
What should we
That's
do?
gonna be our date. I'm gonna take an 18-year-old on a date to the mob.
To MoMA?
Yes.
Oh my god. What fucking mess have we gotten ourselves into this time? We gotta go pick up an 18-year-old to take her to a mob boss so we can find out where her young 12-year-old friend's father is after picking up an escaped assassin life parole inmate.
I'm going home.
Who was escaping from the police.
Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
That sounds like a euphemism, even though I know it's supposed to be a Minecraft analogy, like a Minecraft equivalent.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
All right. Every time I've ever played Minecraft with somebody, that means we went on a date. All right. Hey, Iris. We're gonna go to a Yakuza office
No
building.
point lying to you. I need you to come with me to an office. I'll have to inspect it, though.
What? An insect show? I didn't know you were into that. Well, okay, it's kind of weird, but
Now she's just
whatever.
purposefully being
Let's
obtuse.
go to the insect show.
Oh my god. She's just a silly little guy. Yeah, Squad Mother, we're in familiar territory now. I remember a lot of this.
So where are the Aziptila praticolas?
Tessa!
Oh, is
So, welcome back, welcome back.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. Are you the insect trainer? Go ahead. Sorry for interrupting. Start the insect show now.
This is wild. This is crazy.
Wait a minute. This is a gangster den.
Took you long enough.
Date, you tricked me.
I wasn't trying to trick you.
I told you
just
explicitly we were
misunderstood.
coming here. We weren't going to an insect
I
show.
wanted to see the bugs. I really did.
Oh my god.
So she likes insects as well.
Wait, who else likes insects?
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Tell me, Moma, where is he?
You said on the phone that you saw
They
Renju.
forgot your nuggets? No.
I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he
That's a travesty.
I could.
is. Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here. Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but
Oh my god. Yeah, go give him hell. Go give him
ask
hell,
Tessa if
soul.
I can shake her hand, please.
Why can't you just ask her yourself? You're a grown man.
Sure.
What the fuck? We wanted to huddle. We wanted to huddle
Iris,
so I could ask
could you
if
do me
you
a
would
favor?
shake your hand.
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
Date is such a creep.
Never show my boobs.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
Oh
So how
my
about it?
god.
All right, here
This
it
dude
goes.
is just fucking.
Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Okay, he owns it, so that's not
Second,
surprising.
the Kume Shrine.
Okay, that is a little bit more
Sunfish
surprising.
Pocket and a Kume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Oh my god. All right, well wait, where are your goons?
They're out.
Are they gooning?
Looking for Renju.
Are they out gooning somewhere?
Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
They can't see. You can't see your goon. Your goons can't be caught seeing you gooning.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Can I have it? Can I have your
Can I have
ring?
the ring?
Absolutely. Of course you can. Here, take it. Wait. No. I can't.
This
give
is an
you
important family heirloom.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are. Let's.
God, they are like, they have that dynamic.
Sorry for bringing me here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a
We
gang.
just kill people.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
No, that's the Impossible Burger. It's
The old
true.
boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
I thought the thing was that he would
But
take a,
after
he
I
would
took
peel their
over,
leg
he went
from like
crystal
toe
clear.
to thigh with a potato peeler.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff.
Yeah, we just sit here and goon
We
in
had
our
to
offices
restructure the whole
to
operation.
anime girl figures
Cut
all day.
A lot of people off.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Oh my god.
What
Coaster.
happened to Mr. Okura?
Hi,
I
Coaster.
heard he escaped the hospital.
What did you unmute
So did
to?
I.
Certainly
don't
not
know anything
talking
more.
about the mob
tell me.
just sitting around in their office gooning to anime figures all day. That certainly wasn't what I was implying. No, that's not just me. What do you mean? I goon to much classier things. And this is the jar room. Don't go in there. It hasn't been cleaned.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well.
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
Iris, that sounds crazy. Don't say that.
Parallel World.
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah.
You know what?
Of course
Yeah, it's
I
true.
have. Yeah, right.
What? I'm just an
Parallel
anime
worlds and all
girl.
that
Ooh.
shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good.
I mean, I
feel like explaining.
have bigger tits than a lot of anime girls.
But why would Mr. Okura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh,
After
yeah.
I introduce
Haven't
MoMA.
Introduce this old.
I'm 24.
No, you're not.
MoMA is lying. He is at least 48.
There we go.
Absolutely.
Sorry for
There's.
not
I was gonna say,
introducing
in no world
My
are
name
you
is
the
Momo
same age as
Kumakura.
Ota.
I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
Very sharp, very
How did
perceptive,
you know that?
Iris. Very
Is
perceptive.
he stupid?
Can we leave now?
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I'll
Gambling.
bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase. Thank you.
There we go. This side's much more entertaining. We don't have Oda to deal with on this side right now.
Sorry, Moma.
A lot less Oda on this
I
side of
don't
the
like
timeline.
gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
You just turn and you see his goons walking into the room and hear him say that exactly. It's like, all Yakuza
Anyway,
should just drop dead, am I
Mama,
right?
Take care of Iris.
Boss, what do you mean? We even got the latest A-set figurine for you.
Leaving me here?
For the jaw
Be
room.
safe with him.
Oh my god, Momo, you're not helping your
serious?
case.
Look at his face. Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate.
Yeah, it wouldn't be safe to leave
What if
you
he
here.
sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that.
He would be the highest bidder. He wouldn't sell you to anybody.
Now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true?
Date? Date?
Son of a bitch.
He's like, you don't leave her here. You take her with you right now. Would you take this girl on a date?
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you.
You take this
If you do,
this
I'll tell you
18-year-old
about last night.
pop star on a date right now.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
We're leaving. Goodbye.
A clean gang.
The drama. Exactly.
Oh, that's just a toy.
That's just a model. That's just a That's just a model. It doesn't fire. It basically is a novella.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
I want to see
No,
my dead
I'm just
body.
curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
They are actually going to go on a date.
Hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Oh, get over it, Moma. No. All right, let's get it out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. We're gonna go see Oda, I guess. We're gonna have to see him eventually. We might as well do it now.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa, why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
Is your food as shitty as your personality, or is it better?
Right away.
Give us your best Omu rice. All right, Oda. Where's Miyumi?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the
He
ground.
was in his jar room.
Sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We're on a date.
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
The ultimate, we're just gonna rub it in. He's like, oh, we're on a date,
Date,
Oda.
I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No, that's fine. You can keep them. I don't need that. Have you seen Renju?
Still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
What's up with you?
Yeah, my dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure, my treat, Date.
Full of poison. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Ugh. Ugh. Okay.
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me
rice.
stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
It's so good it gives me stomach cramps.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
It's so good it makes me want to shit myself.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
She was dead.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
No.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Oh my god. Trying to explain this when we don't understand it ourselves is a losing proposition, Date.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
No, she thinks you're a witch.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are,
She thinks you're
Tessa.
stealing her son away from her.
Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this?
Yeah, I don't think we ever actually found an answer to that when I was playing it the first time.
Let's play
So
rock,
we're gonna
paper,
figure it
scissors.
out. We're gonna unless it like doesn't happen.
If we tie, nothing
It's like
happens.
maybe she didn't actually
We just
die
shake
and
hands.
Date just
If
hallucinated
I
it.
win, you have to give.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
It's like the first thing that is like truly by the game's logic
Anything.
that we understand so far
Your
doesn't
heart rate
make
is
any
rapidly
sense, right? Because we've saved her life in
Why exactly is that?
the Somnium, and it saved her
All
life
right,
in
let's
real
do
life,
this.
quote unquote. But the possibility is that she
Okay,
was never
let's
dead in
go.
the first place, right?
1, 2,
We just assumed
3,
she was
shoot.
dead for some reason. What should I throw out? Scissors.
Shoot!
No, she won.
Yay! I won.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
This is actually
that doesn't
paper.
make any sense.
No.
Dante, you
why?
can do better than
Frog,
that. Come on
scissors,
now.
Why?
You're really not taking this well.
I lost in a game of chance.
So I get my prize.
I lost in a game of John
I don't have any
Kindle.
money.
I don't want money.
I want a single kiss on the
Instead,
cheek.
Yeah.
Can you pet my head?
Oh,
and
Iris.
say, Iris is a cutie.
Oh
the
my
cutest
god.
person in the
This
whole
is
wide
she's
world,
she's
a cutie
redeeming a
angel.
VTuber redeem in real life.
Fine.
She's redeeming.
Iris is.
This is a VTuber redeem in real life. She's just doing it to somebody IRL. She's like, I'm redeeming you're a good
The
girl.
whole wide world, a cutie angel.
Oh my god. She really
It's like rock, paper,
is just
scissors,
seeing
right?
Oda in the background,
I
just
won
like,
and you won me.
I
But
know
in
we're
a
not
different
dating. We're not
timeline,
even
you
close to
tried.
dating, but this
Or
I'm being
maybe I
cucked.
obeyed your
I'm being
orders
cucked
and
by a
did something
30-year-old
really
man.
Scandalous.
Rewind time. Do it now.
I do not have that functionality.
Why the camera on
So
Oda?
those timelines are what I
I'm
call
choosing
a
to
parallel
put it
world.
there.
So
Can
you
I
think
zoom? I want to
jumped
zoom
from
in
a
on him
world
if I
that you were
can. I want to
dead
see him
this one where you're
seething.
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? Can't believe it, but.
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
This is the best Oda content.
Do you
He's
know
being
about
cucked
the
by
Mandela
Dante.
effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
The what
Or
effect?
the 100 million balls?
The what?
If I explain that, would you believe me?
Huh?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Shut up, cuck.
I know some urban legends like that.
How many balls?
The
100
spatial
million
temporal
balls,
man,
Coaster.
And the
Imagine.
lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
Oh, you know what I need? Squad Mother. No, we don't want Oda. Oda is this is no. We want to see Oda getting cucked. That's what we want to see. We want to see bad things happening to Oda. Squad Mother, you know, from that Neil Cicierega, the Little Mermaid one is like, imagine the Wadsworth or whatever. He's just got the pipe in his mouth and he's like, imagine 7 pussies, maybe more. I just need that image. I just need that image as a emote now. Imagine. Oh my god. Tell me about the 100 million
This world is
balls.
full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different,
That's gonna be in the
well,
next.
the galaxies
That's gonna be in the
and
next set of
solar
custom
system and
emotes for
all
sure.
of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low.
This is some
Here we
Uchikoshi
are.
shit right here. This is some 999 Virtue's Last Reward, like Zero Escape series shit. It's like, hey, I needed some time to explain these really complicated
Imagine
like
a box
sci-fi
full of
theories.
ping pong balls, labeled
This
1
is where
to
I'm putting it.
100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly.
So when does the ice come to
birth of humanity is
when does
so
the Ice 9
improbable
conversation
and
happen? How many
basically a
times do we have to
miracle.
hear about the
But
Titanic?
if there were multiple universes,
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may may have underestimated her intelligence.
She's just a silly little guy, except she knows about the anthropic principle. When do we have to turn the game upside down to play Sudoku? Oh my god.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah.
The
The
Mandela
former
effect.
president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
Oh my god, Oda is so woke.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
The Berenstein Bears effect, yeah.
There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having
There it
different
is.
spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being
Oh
black.
my god, they're saying Pokemon.
Wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things.
Getting into like
The Mandela
multiverse
effect
theory,
is
basically.
everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Uchikoshi loves
those
this shit.
memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Because he gets like all into this stuff in the Zero Escape series with like, fuck, what are they called? Morphogenic fields. Actually, Pikachu used to be fat. This is fat Pikachu erasure.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You
Fat
show this
Pikachu,
image to
save
people
me,
around the world
please.
and ask which one is Booba and which one is Kiki. Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
Right, obviously
The
people
rounder
assume
one
that
is
the round
Booba,
one is
and the
Booba and
jagged
Kiki's
one
the
is
jagged
Kiki.
one.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
This is the arc. This is the pathway that Uchikoshi is like, I'm gonna explain the principles behind all the weird shit that's going on, but I'm not gonna explain how. The Booba Kiki effect
Like worshipping the sun and the
points
sea.
to both. The
Or
Booba
thinking that
points
the
to the
mother
horns.
is soft
Kiki.
and the father is
Exactly.
jagged.
Exactly. We
Regardless
have
of your
Kiki.
culture or background,
We have
you probably think this.
Booba, and we have Kiki. Booba, Kiki. Booba, Kiki. Both Booba. I mean, yeah, probably.
way. It's what Jung called the collective
Jung?
unconscious.
Carl
There exists
Jung?
a second psychic system of
Jungian
a collective,
psychology?
universal, and impersonal nature.
Makes sense to me.
which is
Makes sense to me. Yeah,
identical
I just
in all
thought a visual
individuals.
demonstration was important. We
That's
needed
what Jung
another
said
visual
about it.
demonstration.
Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too.
The collective
Connected on a
unconscious. Yeah, this gets
subconscious
explored
level.
in
That's-
Psychonauts.
Parallel world.
But also, this is like what morphogenic
Yeah.
fields we're supposed
You
to
saved
explore in
me
the
in the
Zero
dream,
Escape
right?
series as well. Like,
And
the
dreams are all
collectively,
about our
the more
subconscious
people,
minds.
like, the more people know an answer to a question, like, that information gets transmitted to, like, a larger human consciousness that then more people can sort of access that information, even if they have never would have thought. Like, more and more people, this is something that gets explored in 999, like, this principle. They talk about it a lot, because they needed an editor. Ichikoshi needed an editor for that game, as Viv will always say. This idea that as more people learn the answer to a question, more people who have never heard the question before, have never been asked the question before, are able to access. Like, as more people have been asked the question and know the answer, more people who are now asked the question can learn the answer, like, know the answer. They have access to it. More people get the question right as time goes on. Was the principle.
If you follow the roots,
So we're gonna go play an escape. No, we're not gonna play an
Yeah,
escapable.
something like
No one
that.
is ever playing an escapable again. Except for that one guy in Viv's comments who was like, I'm gonna go buy an escapable just to spite you now. Oda, have you cut your entire hand off because you haven't been paying attention?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
Okay.
One day, after school, they're walking home together.
All right.
A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke.
Yeah.
And Suzuki is laughing his butt off.
Oh my god, no,
And he's
his butt.
laughing and laughing, and he laughed so hard that his eyes fell out of their
Oh my god,
sockets.
and his eyes.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets.
That
The
makes it
nerves were
better.
still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do.
Oh my god.
Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
That's some Junji
So
Ito shit.
A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out.
And your butt is still
A is
missing.
really
We didn't do
concerned for his
anything about
friend,
your
you know?
butt falling
But
off when you were
Suzuki just says,
laughing.
yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways.
So are
and
you
go
talking about
home.
the part where I saw Tessa's dead
The story
body and then I
only
saw
gets
her
weirder
alive
from
and she
here.
was like, oh yeah,
The
nothing's,
next day,
I'm fine.
A goes to
I
school,
lived.
And Suzuki's
Sir, that
not
was an
there.
episode of The
He's
Simpsons.
confused.
Oda, you're
and asks his
confused.
teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class.
Oh my god.
He says,
Suzuki's been dead for 20
and he
years.
goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing.
No, we've never
I don't know him.
Iris,
There's no
we've never met
Suzuki in
Iris.
this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
What the fuck?
That's what I think.
This is like a Treehouse of Horrors episode.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye.
Oh god, I don't want to talk about
It
it.
too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets, as long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged. There are usually no lasting negative effects.
I don't want to
either.
talk about this. This is upsetting.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but
Summarize
How
that.
did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet.
She's
That's
just a
why I
silly
decided
little
to
guy on
research
the
it,
internet.
too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff
You would know
fascinating.
about that, Oda.
If you want, we could talk about those.
I don't.
Maybe next time.
I don't want to. I'm
Where's
done
that
talking to
omelet
you.
rice?
I'm done talking to you,
Done.
Oda. You ever hear about the flat? Hey, you ever hear about how the Earth is actually flat?
Bon appetit!
Why you drop spoon? We've never been to the moon. The whole moon landing was a conspiracy. It wasn't real. They faked
Tessa,
it.
are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
She just picks the plate up and shoves her face into the omu rice. I've heard about this thing called Pizzagate.
Thanks for the food.
Oda would be a Pizzagate conspiracy theorist, wouldn't he? No, no, we got a little too close to home with the Pizzagate one. All right,
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Pizzagate reference in 2024. It's still
It's actually really
wild.
good.
The fact that that was a
thanks.
thing, Squad Mother. The fact that the Pizzagate thing even happened is still wild to me.
I owe
I'll
it to
never
my
let
dad.
go. I'll never
taught
let
me
go
well.
of Pizzagate.
Let's get going, Iris.
It's all about QAnon.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm not
Come
with
back
the
soon.
times on the fucking batshit insane conservative conspiracy theories. Either way, on that note, I think it's time we take another ad break. We'll come back to the action in a few minutes. I like to build the ad breaks in so people have a chance to get up, take a bio break, refill their water, stretch their legs, do anything they need to do, take care of so they don't miss any of the action. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the BRB screen and we'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you all soon. And we are back. Oh, Fatani666, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Hello, hello. Well, no, you haven't missed it. We're still going. We're still going for a bit. I say for a bit. We're going for like 2 more hours. No, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Oh. I went and got a drink. Shake got me thinking about it earlier. I didn't make a Manhattan. I made something a little simpler, a little more to my tastes. I have this distiller's cola. So I've just got like a nice beverage with a specific Caribbean spirit. Yeah, you made it in halftime. You're good. You're good. We've still got time. Ooh, that's good. That's good. All right. You missed us talking about you missed all of the talk about like weird sci-fi and like multiverse, like parallel world theories and just bizarre happenings with these characters right here, Iris and Oda. Do we want to take her? I feel like we're not going to find anything in the warehouse, so I think we're just going to go to the warehouse because we just never find anything there. Just get it out of the way. You know, the game's going to make us go there anyway, so we might as well get it out of the way. Maybe we'll find something this time. Who knows?
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Oh my god, she's doing the Jiangxi thing.
You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs.
Now you're up to speed. Yeah, that's everything that you need to know about everything going on in this game. Nothing will be confusing at all. I guarantee it.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dreams?
Listen, if we had the opportunity to get rid of Odo Zombie, we would have gotten rid of him a long time ago.
I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what.
If we could get rid of him, we absolutely would have.
How do you
At least he's not here with us now. At least in this one, he's relegated to just being at the diner so far.
What is that?
This is the least amount of Oda we've seen in a long
That's not
time.
an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
What kind of background? What do you know about the BBP? What do you know about nanotechnology? All right, we're gonna test your fucking SAT
Technology
prep.
related to really small things, like really teeny tiny things.
I mean,
And when
basically.
they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines.
Like most characters in any Uchikoshi game, Iris just has an inexplicable knowledge of like really niche scientific topics.
That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep beep or but anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
She's just like me, for real, for real. I mean, I know people in real life, much like Squad Mother, who do just have like weird niche knowledge about things because they just watch so many video essays on YouTube.
0.0000001 meters.
That was no
Sync machine.
Coaster. That was it. When we saw Iris's body on the tabletop, she wasn't dead. She was frozen with Ice 9. Then she melted. Video essay whores of the world unite.
Uses machines.
I don't actually know if we're at the point where we use nanotechnology for like medical procedures or things like that. My understanding of it, and this was maybe not true anymore, was that we hadn't sufficiently advanced the technology enough to make practical use of it. But I don't
During
know.
a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
I'm not sure. Nanomachines are still a little sci-fi. Do you know the Wadget system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is.
I know we can
Except we're
operate like on a really
programming behind AI,
like
right?
small scale.
That's right. What's wrong?
Yeah, that was my thought, is that there was no like commercial way in which nanotech had be like made available for use.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation,
Not even the government could tell.
with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can
Exactly.
extract the data of
There's
the human
secrets
psyche.
on secrets.
This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny
How does she
tiny
know all
soldiers that
this?
surround the brain.
She's
They
an
protect the brain
18-year-old
from bad stuff in the
internet
blood,
idol. How does she know about all this
Almost
stuff?
it. Yeah.
The
Iris is just a
blood-brain
silly
barrier
little guy who
describes
just
the
has all this
architecture of the
weird
microvessels
niche
of the
scientific
brain.
knowledge.
It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers.
I got
Objects
bored
too
after they
large to
outlawed
slip through the barrier
groupies.
cannot
Oh, that's
physically
funny.
access the brain.
That's true. She might perform really well in school. She is in school, actually. She's 18. She hasn't graduated yet.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away," and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of.
A little bit.
But for the sync to work, we have to get the
Chunking through a
nanomachines into the
4-hour
brain
video essay on the
itself.
Star Wars Hotel.
How do we do that?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about.
Drill a hole in the skull?
One of my coworkers put the link to that video in chat, and I
In
was like,
Shovel Forge, you
I
can
feel
use a
like
pickaxe and
No, it
because
has
I know
nothing to do with
lots of
tools.
people who work
We
for
don't have to
Disney,
open a hole.
so
Skulls
I got
already
like
have holes
inside
in them.
information on how
One of
all
those
that was
holes
being
is the
horribly
optic canal,
mismanaged.
which is a nerve canal.
But now
located
I'm
behind
interested.
the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through
Yep,
your eyes.
based Jenny
Then
Nicholson.
go to the back of your eye socket. Then through the optic canal.
I'll probably
to
watch
the
that at
sea.
some point.
the sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
We were talking
kind of
about it
romantic.
in a work chat, and it was
It's
just
only a chunk of protein.
talking about how it was so mismanaged, like how it was how it's being mismanaged, and it's like, no, it isn't being mismanaged. It was mismanaged so badly that they closed it. It was so poorly mismanaged that it is no longer operable, and it is actually closed. Nothing says family fun like a hotel with no windows. Exactly. And do you know how fucking expensive that experience was? How goddamn expensive it was to like partake of the Star Wars hotel experience. It was doomed to failure. Like, there's no other way to say it. Like, it was not going to be successful based off of like the business practices behind it. It's crazy.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain.
Yeah,
like
multiple
roots of a
thausands
tree.
of dollars. It's like
On the
Disney
tip
is
of each
already
cable,
expensive
the
enough.
nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled. by
Princess
the
Leia
Wadjet
was
system.
treated better on the
And
Death
that's
Star.
how the syncer
Oh
and
my
subject
god.
exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one
The
psyche,
problem-
one consciousness.
Hold on.
Most
I gotta pause this. The problem with the Star Wars hotel on its surface is that there were some really cool, like the idea of it was really, really cool, right? Aren't you a little expensive to be a Disney hotel? Aren't Oh, Coaster, that was a good one. Coaster, that was a good one. Hold on. Fuck, that was funny. Oh my god. But no, the thing to me about the Disney hotel is like the concept behind it, like of, oh, you're experiencing like a live sort of like theater performance. Over the course of like a weekend or over like multiple days. It's a really cool concept, right? However, the price point was too damn high, first of all. And second of all, the lack of like freedom to be able to like enjoy the experience in a leisurely way sucks. Like, you had such a cool idea and fumbled it. Yeah. I can imagine. I need to watch that video at some point. I imagine it'll be really interesting to watch. All right. back to the game. I just wanted to harp on that for a second. I'm just like, this was such a cool idea, and it just got fucked up.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor.
I've been caught in my terrible
body
metaphors.
can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
Yeah, Disney is... So, I won't get too into it, because like as somebody who has been around Disney and like the parks and like the culture for like pretty much my entire life, I've never particularly been a huge fan of like the Disney experience. Maybe it's just because I resent, you know, being forced to be exposed to it so often. But the way Disney operates is they sell a dream, right? They don't the quality of the experience aside. The quality of the experience aside, Disney sells a dream, like this idea of like a magical experience that most of the time it cannot possibly live up to the expectation, right? Like Disney has this sort of cultural hold that it has on worldwide, really, because a lot of the people that come to visit Disney, a lot of like in modern times are from other countries. A lot of people that come and spend all that money are not from here, or not from the United States. They're like from Europe, or they're from South America or Asia, and there are Disney parks all over the world. Obviously, I think some of the other Disney parks I would be interested in seeing, but the ones in Florida and California, very much kind of Disneyland is for locals, Disney World is for vacationers. Yes, that is very accurate. I mean, a lot of the time it's not even that they're super rich, it's just that they save up or like take on an amount of debt in order to fulfill this dream of like, oh, I went to Disney, right? I went to Disney World. And from my eyes, it's not worth it, but I know for some people it is, and for a lot of people that like buy into the Disney magic, it can be worth it. It's just Disney kind of takes advantage of that at the same time as a corporation. So yeah, I'm like not very positive on Disney like overall. But I have a bias in that I like am like approximate to it. I'm near it a lot. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too much more into that. We're gonna keep playing the game, but Disney's a weird subject as a company.
Brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else
it's so true.
Collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too
Disney has been
intertwined.
very, very effective at sort of like prolonging its hold on the culture.
Trapped inside the subject's house.
Yeah. Oh, that's a whole lot. I don't want to get into that right now. The original vision that Walt Disney had for Epcot is like an entire other thing.
But still.
Despite the fact that Epcot is kind of, I think, my favorite Disney park out of like the modern Disney parks.
Date, tell me this.
But even then, they've kind of turned.
Yesterday.
They've kind of turned Epcot. I said I wasn't going to get into it, and then I paused the game again. Epcot, like what it's kind of turned into is it used to be like this world showcase. It's just like, it wasn't about the rides. It wasn't about the experiences. It was about like, you know, seeing more of the world. OG Epcot was a really funny idea. And I loved Epcot when I was a kid because I was just so fascinated by like these sort of like tableaus of these other cultures. And they like bring in people who are actually from those cultures and from those countries to sort of work there. And they have like active relationships with those countries and those cultures to like, you know, provide exhibits and sort of shows and entertainment for people. What Epcot is now is much further from that because they kind of made it more like the other parks, and also they have a festival going fucking every single part of the year now. The Festival of the Arts didn't used to have food. They have like all this food stuff for the Festival of the Arts now. They have the Flower and Garden Festival, a bunch of food and Wine Festival, obviously a bunch of food. The Christmas one, they have a fucking festival every 3 goddamn months to bring people into the park. This is why I'm a Six Flags kid. Talking before that. Oh, no, Coaster, I know. When he originally imagined it as like a city, the city of tomorrow, was what Epcot stood for. Like, the COT in Epcot was City of Tomorrow. Having fun? We're talking about Disney. We're talking about Disney and the bad things about Disney. Yeah. Yeah, City of No Tomorrow with no democracy. Walt Disney was not the best kind of person. And we're gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna get full into the Disney, the Walt Disney debacle.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
All right, summarize it for us.
Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here,
Reason
right?
why evil Disney is my enemy in lore.
Sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah,
And then somehow, I resurrected.
yeah.
Why did you say that so softly, Dante? Why did you say yeah?
Date
like got really
means
close to the mic when he said that. He said, yeah.
Date.
Yeah, I
is it
did.
all too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Let's see what's up at Sunfish Pocket. I did not expect to go on a Disney tangent tonight. But you know, such is life. I'm always ready to go on a Disney tangent. I've got opinions. Disney's overrated. Save your money. Bold stance. Thanks, Jenny. Thanks, Jenny, for dropping a 4-hour documentary video essay about fucking the Star Wars Hotel.
Wow.
Oh, she's back.
This is surprising.
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
Why are you two together?
I do enjoy Universal.
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all.
I just like that every time we come here, we just see somebody new holding the goddamn trident.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
God damn it, Mizuki. What happened to all the feel-good shit we have from our other timeline? What are you doing here? Why are you holding the trident?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
No, you're 12-year-old and you could kick my ass.
Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
That's why I'm yelling at you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
What was she crying about?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up.
Also, why is the color of your
happened to
hair
her
different
mom
in your
was?
portrait and your model
We
in
thought
game?
she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone. Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony.
I don't know. You gotta blame the writers for this. I don't blame the writers for this. I just think it's funny.
And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I have not abandoned. She's 12 years old and I'm investigating murders. How am I the bad guy
There are
here?
many ways you could calm Mizuki down. Mizuki
Yeah, I
is
could just bring her a
trying to
fucking
act
bench
strong.
press and she could just lift her
Please,
problems away.
Try to understand.
Oh my god. Date is not emotionally competent to care for a child. What is up?
The police asked me a bunch of questions, but I don't know where he is. Why are you asking me about that?
Do you know anything about it? I'm just wondering.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Wild.
I thought I told you. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
You don't like this bit?
Look.
Mizuki, you don't like this bit?
She's lying?
Possibly.
Why are you lying to me, Mizuki? Iris?
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her.
He was
He
trying
even
to
changed
get.
my diaper when I was a little
Oh,
baby.
never mind. He
I
was
got
invested.
hired
Never
by
mind. He was
Wellness
invested.
State all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content.
Oh my god, she's just like me for real.
And dancing and gaming and stuff.
Except for the dancing. I'm not gonna do that.
She went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her
Dancing is fine.
what got her
I'm not a
into
dancer.
He knew
Personally.
ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
No, he's the type
This is kind of
to
embarrassing.
take part
I didn't
in
know he thought of
mob
me that way.
land acquisition schemes.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body ever since I was a little
Subathon
girl.
reward just dance stream. No, nobody wants that. I don't want that. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. It will not. That will never happen.
That's amazing.
Hey,
Are
wanna hear something
Capricorns
cool?
great dancers?
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek
Do we have any
mythology.
Capricorns in
She's
chat
the messenger
who
of
would
the
like to
gods.
answer that
She's
question?
really fast.
I'm not a Capricorn. I'm a
Rainbows being
Taurus.
so
So
fast to disappear was the
a
source of the
Taurus.
legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
Could you show me your dance? Show me your moves.
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
Everybody wants to see you dance.
Come on, just show us.
Give it to us. Show us the dance. Dance for us.
All right, I'll go set
If
up.
you're so good at dancing, why don't you dance for us right now? I wanted you to be able to speak for yourself,
Jeez.
Godmother. None of
You
us.
insist. Yay!
Small sample size. Listen. That's why astrology is bullshit.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
I hope everybody's ready for this. You're getting a free show.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine.
Get it, Iris.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your life.
I have a distinct memory of watching this.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we
I just
believe
love-
we can, we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you.
I love that this has singing threw me off for a second. Yeah. The thing that that entertains me so much about this is that the English translation from the Japanese has that air of just like the lyrics don't really make sense because they were too literally translated. Listen, she has to do it live. She doesn't have any of the effects on her voice. She's doing it live. I mean, if somebody wanted to do that, you could. Oh my god. That's like always my problem with English translations of Japanese songs. Like whenever they do like an English version of like Japanese songs for covers or whatever, the words always have like no lyricism to them because they're just too literally translated. Squad Mother has heard me rant about this before. It fucking pisses me off.
So much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Yeah, like it's like the meaning, literal meaning is there, but like all the lyricism and like the sort of like, you know, actual like craft that went into it, it just isn't there in English when you translate too literally.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing?
Like there's gonna be some awkwardness.
You haven't fulfilled your
But
promise.
like there's an album of JoJo opening theme covers that Jonathan Young did, where he like actually worked and like
this date isn't
kind of
over yet.
made like fixed, sort of like put the lyrics together in a way that like actually made sense in English as opposed to like, you know, having it be like a too literal translation. You can, so like if you can like determine the spirit or the meaning of it, if you can like determine like the intent and like the artistry behind the lyrics in Japanese, you can translate it. There's some things that probably don't translate exactly, but like you can get close by changing like the words. So as long as you're sort of getting at the same sort of like intent behind the lyrics, it doesn't have to be exact. It doesn't have to be an exact translation. You can there's artistic license to be had for translation. This happens in games too, like in video games, like localization. Video game localization is a thing. No, Mizuki, no, don't say that. Mizuki, that's, you're 12. You can't say that.
You really shouldn't say that.
Yeah, Date, tell her. Sorry, I got really distracted by that for a second. What do you, Mermaid, what do you got? Hold on. If you weren't here the last stream, I need to do this again. I just need to do this again. It kills me every fucking time because you just assume it's gonna be like a fan service joke and you just get to see the skeleton.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Shut up, Date. Jesus Christ.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
It's because you're 12 and cute.
You're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
It's nepotism. You're a nepo baby.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
I've seen cutting to the quick.
Is really something else.
Have you seen Renju?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when.
I don't necessarily agree with that.
Ringing any bells?
Oh, no, in terms of Mizuki, yeah, no, I can see that.
But yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
He showed up after me?
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
I didn't give you my number because you're 30, and that would be creepy of me.
Just missed it.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where... Looking for me? Yeah.
But I've been here the whole time.
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why?
Oh, Squad Mother, I've actually been watching Game Changer episodes from the beginning.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
I just decided to start from the beginning of Game Changer because I just wanted to see all the episodes that I hadn't seen before. I hadn't realized there was an entire murder mystery episode in season 1 that I just had never seen because it never gets like clipped or quoted. Yeah, I mean, it's usually not a great idea to give your phone number out to people. That's the thing. I have Dropout, so I can watch all of it at any time. I just hadn't seen that episode for some reason. I didn't know it existed because I hadn't looked it up and I hadn't seen like the clips of it in my YouTube shorts. I've seen it now, and it was very funny.
Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale.
I should host the innuendo pickup line one. If there's one thing that VTubers are good at, it's innuendos. Maybe not pickup lines. I think that might be a bit more debatable. Maybe bad pickup lines. Innuendos and bad pickup lines.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
Oh, that's good. You should have just given him a different number, like a random number.
Yeah.
You should have given him the number to your like local police precinct. Just like, oh, you want to get in contact with me? Here's the police. Call the police. Give him a number to like an exterminator. That was always the thing, is like you always had like a sex with me as like a marathon because you'll have to be up against the wall halfway through. Oh my god. That was actually pretty good.
You okay?
Good in a bad way.
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hi, Lunex. Hold on. Hey, Lunex, you know, sex with me is like a marathon because you'll be up against the wall about halfway through. There you go. I said it again.
Mr. Okura isn't here.
Bitch, I better be against the wall the whole time. What do you mean?
It's not like he came here right away.
The State of the Union speech, it'll all be over the over the national news the next morning.
Looks like there are no further clues here.
Lunex, to be fair, you wouldn't be up against the wall. Your feet would never touch the ground.
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I'll drink to that.
Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
You knew him for 3 months. His name was Falco.
He just disappeared.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
Yeah, Falco. Personally, I prefer your mom.
When you asked me why
I'll
I
drink
became
to
an
that.
idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him
You know, it's
for
so
6
funny.
years, but I didn't find him anywhere.
You need some bull riding
I
lessons?
didn't know where else to
Well,
look.
I might have
So
some
instead
art.
of me finding him,
There might be some art
I
out there
thought
that
he
might
could
interest
find me
you.
instead.
I think if you became famous, he'd contact you.
That Jace Cromwell is currently the JC the Art, which is currently working on.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Aset?
Bull riding.
Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever
I've also been
became
getting
an
some
idol,
sketches
I
recently
should
for
use
other
that
pieces
name.
that are in the works. It's gonna be good. There's good shit coming. Actual bull riding, yeah. No innuendo.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno.
Oh my god, just use the English
or
name.
Ikume no Mikoto.
You sound like a
There are
weeb when you
legends
call it
about this place written in
Kimetsu
the
no
old
Yaiba.
text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods.
The good stuff.
The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers,
I mean,
Tachi
we'll
Momori,
talk
on an
about
urgent
it. We'll
quest
talk about it,
to
Lunex.
find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku.
Tokijiku no
It's said
Kaku.
that eating it will grant you immortality.
Oh my god, it's the Ope
After
Ope
many
no Mi.
hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit.
Oh, that
By
would be
the time he
fun.
got back, Ikume Iribiko had died.
Actually is a fun
Taji
formula.
Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
No, it wouldn't be just Power Rangers.
It is said that that fruit is still
Thanks for
inside the
dropping by,
shrine behind
Lunex.
us.
Have fun.
Really? fruit of immortality.
It's the Ope Ope no Mi.
Yes.
The immortality,
Not interested?
surgery.
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Oh, Date, that should be on a pillow. You should put that on a throw pillow. I'd rather have normality
over
than
there.
immortality. Am I right?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Iris, what are you looking at? I can imagine. I can imagine that is a lot going on at the same time. Iris, what are you looking at? Is that what you're looking at? The flowers over there? We gotta zoom.
More specifically,
A winter
this is the
iris.
same flower.
Is that what you were looking at?
Yeah. How did you know?
I have
It's the
psychic
same kind
powers.
that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the Eye.
It is.
And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
Yes, all of those things are true.
Goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
All right, give me the quick, give me the TLDR, give me the cliff notes.
Got it.
All right, we're going to Marble. Oh God. Wait, hold on. We might be getting one of my favorite sequences in the game soon. If I think what is happening, if what I think is happening, it better be. Because I'm very excited about seeing that sequence. I hope Cookie's still here. I need Cookie to see this.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
I've got an 18-year-old girl
Sorry,
with
but
me.
I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
Yes, tell me.
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
God, I
How are you
hope we get
talking
it.
on
I
your
hope
phone
this is
without
it.
earphones?
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool.
I have a cyber ear. Is it Mizuki? Who's calling me?
Date, it's the boss.
It's mainly the Discord call that cars. Yeah, Discord,
Bad
you know,
feeling about
for
this.
being as useful as it is,
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation.
it causes so
find
many
number
problems
89.
sometimes.
If I did, I would have told you.
Let Ladies Play by Patrick Seats.
I see.
Sitez. Why are you
What was
screaming?
that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante.
I couldn't pull for my husbando because of all the bullshit you caused.
Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where? Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
Shut up, boss.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor? Well,
I'm not gonna answer that.
I'm sure you have a good. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
Bring them to justice. Play Sorbonne and Dragon Ball Z. Maybe. Who knows? Golden Yukocho. I swear if
So this
this is no, this is it. This has to be it. Cookie.
First time
Cookie
here?
Cat, if you're out there.
Marble is right over here.
Cookie, you need to see
Dante,
this.
On your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
This is one of my favorite sequences in the game. And it just gets more and more wild.
Dante!
This and another scene on this side of the time, like of the timeline tree. On this side of the flowchart is fucking wild.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Kidnap attempt failed. Well, it's not over yet. Kidnap attempt not over yet.
Damn.
Dante, there's porn on the other side of the alleyway. It's always porn. It's always a porno mag.
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Are they in the red light district in Japan? I mean, they're like in a bar district, basically. It's like a sleazy alley, you know? Porno vending machine? Maybe. You might have called it. You may have called it. Quick! I'ma hack the porno
I will
machine.
give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are
Oh
flawless.
my god, I'm so looking forward to this.
You see that hangar over there?
No, it starts off even better.
Shoot
Coaster,
the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
it starts better than you can imagine.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Hold on, I gotta aim. I gotta aim. Shoot! Shoot the hangar! Send the bra and panties flying into the street.
Look at that.
Oh my god!
Like a gift from heaven.
Oh, sweet manna from above! A bra and panties from a hangar that we've just...
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
Oh my god, I knew they were perverts.
You do?
There you go.
Date, focus.
Turns around, walks out. No, it's still, it gets better. It gets better, Coaster.
Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
There it is, the porno mag vending machine.
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Oh my god. We've solved an entire confrontation by appealing to the horniness of these men. Short circuit the porno vending machine. The horniness level of these men is over 9,000.
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh my god, we've never seen, we've been starved for erotic material for so long. We've never seen anything like this before.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello? Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without
The
permission.
entirety of this conflict is solved
I will slap you if you don't shut up.
simply
Now, we're ready.
simply by appealing to the horniness level. There's a bunch of horny naked buff guys outside.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go.
If you thought every other weird quick time fucking action sequence in this game was bizarre, this is the most bizarre one yet. Your eyeball jumps out of your head, throws a fire extinguisher into the air to help blow up a bunch of goons with guns that are oogling and ogling over a bra and panties and porno mags. Truly, this is the best scenario. But they're still close. No, you'll see, Coaster.
masses.
All according to my calculations.
Ow. In what world? In what world could you have predicted any of this? They didn't even take off their shirts. Unbelievable. Wasted opportunity. Worlds of Butterfly Effects from a flawless plan.
The building's got a
I better clean off before going back in. How dare they not take their shirts off? Yeah. How dare those men not take their shirts off?
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
She's spending all of my money on a maid cafe. A mermaid cafe. That's true, she would be.
I need
That
to
doesn't
talk
stop
to you
us later, though.
Have a seat wherever.
Not there, don't sit there. That's my chair.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
God, I forgot about just how ridiculous that scene was.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me.
Don't sit
I
there,
wanted
that's
a
my chair.
bodyguard.
Why is it crusty?
But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you.
They were after me the whole time.
But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Iris, that's crazy.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
The what?
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
The what?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
That's a fucking lie. That none of that's
Discovered
real.
them and what they were up to, and now
You expect me to believe? After all, even after all of that,
please
you
help
expect me to believe?
they're going to kill me.
Wait. Slow down.
Krusty generally sort of like equates to like gross in certain ways, not tacky. Like something that's crusty has like, you know, like crusted over, like there's like residue on it or something. Something that would be crusty. What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east.
I mean a little bit, yeah, kind of.
It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
If we wanna be 100% accurate about it, hold on. Having or acting as a hard outer layer or covering. So essentially it's just like something that is like hardened or like something that has like a hardened outer layer in some way. So it's gross and dingy in that way, and is imagining things that could cause something to be crusted over in a hard outer layer.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long.
I think the implication is that in this scenario, it's cum.
The Station is roughly 330 feet
It's like, oh, that's my chair. Don't sit
this
there.
satellite she is
Why is it
describing
crusty?
about half as big.
That's Date's special chair. I realized at a certain point I was like beating around the bush of saying we were talking about it being cum stained, but I mean this is an 18+ stream. I could just say that.
It's spelled Naixatloz.
That's not. I don't care how it's
Sometimes
spelled.
they just call themselves the Knives.
Oh my god.
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet.
They're deeply connected to Organization
The organization
13.
is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret. It's always in the same place.
It's Ian.
And there's no doubt that it's man-made.
Ian's behind it all. That's what he's a nobody. He's called Knights.
No one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was
Oda, the
Space
Keyblade
Advocacy
wielder.
Group in Japan. It was on the news for a
His
short
nobody's name is
while. No one
Tokes.
could identify it precisely.
Toax.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it.
This
not the
feels like
X00
their settings like, oh, this is a conspiracy. We're breaking it
is a
wide open. It's like, no, this is all just a
super-powered
fucking
radio
lie.
transmitter.
Radio.
Transmitter.
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to.
What are you talking about?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
I do. I was the one who
It's the
explained
core
it to
of
you.
artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Huh?
But no specifics.
That doesn't
have been
sound
revealed.
real. None of this sounds
Basically,
real.
The Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Oh my god.
It was transmitted to Earth in binary as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg.
Uh-huh.
And when they decoded it,
Uh-huh.
they found that it was a truly incredible source code.
Uh-huh.
That's
Sure.
the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Okay.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh god, why are you still lying to me? Transmitting an AI via binary. Yep. We transmitted the source code for an AI, a super smart AI, through binary and radio waves from outer space. Why are we humoring this?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away.
But why would they want to kill
if
you
they
over
contact a
this?
sentient species, then the process will
Transmitting
repeat
the
itself
source
again.
code for Half-Life 3.
That species will decode the signal.
No, that's
create an
now,
AI,
Coaster, that's
then build a
now, don't
radio
you think that's too
transmitter.
ridiculous? Don't you
Because
think that's
they're
too
an AI,
far-fetched?
They can create
We all know
copies of
Half-Life 3 is
themselves
never
for
happening.
transmission. Doing this over and over means that
Valve
Wadjet
doesn't make
will eventually
video games
spread
anymore.
across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
How would I know? How
Well,
could I
Why do
possibly?
humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive.
I don't think most
They wanna
humans know
spread
why they have
across the
children.
universe. That's their destiny.
I don't think you could say something patently true or universally true about that.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help?
No.
Most people
no,
would
they
probably
wouldn't.
think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try
They
to
would
remove
call
them.
their local IT.
I don't
They
know
would
what
call
would
their
happen.
grandson who's in
I'm
IT,
sure Wadjet
and they'd be
had
like,
their
"Get
own
this virus
connections.
off my computer!
And they
It's
thought it was
talking
best
about
to
a
control
watch,
certain parts
what's
of
it
humanity
system."
from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by
Oh,
themselves,
yeah, that
right?
was something from the
That's
Bible.
why they created
the
Nice
sort of like God speaking to Abraham is like, your offspring shall be as plentiful as the grains of sand on the beach, and it's like a whole thing. Go forth and be
Nice
fruitful
Wadjet
and multiply.
have a mutually
Yeah.
beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nice benefits from that.
There's too many people in the world
return,
already. We don't need to
Nice
keep
helps
multiplying.
Wadjet's
We're good.
ultimate goal. That's why Nice is in militaries and corporations all over the world.
All right, summarize
All right,
your
I
crazy
get it.
conspiracy theory bullshit.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Hmm.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true.
I mean,
Think
there
of
are as
how
many
much
reasons
money
for
and
having kids
resources
as
going
there
to
are people in
Nice.
the world.
Think of how many people are suffering
Or
in
not.
poverty.
There are many reasons
all
to
the wars
have or not
happening
have
across
kids
the
as there are
planet?
people in the world.
And human trafficking and slavery? Nice has the power and resources to put an end to all
And they
of
don't
that,
want to.
but they don't.
They don't.
They
I don't
only
want to
care
cure.
about
It's that fucking Spider-Man panel of the geneticist who's just like, you could, with all this technology, you could be curing cancer, and you're turning people into dinosaurs. And he's just like, I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. It's just like they have they have the technology to solve all the world's problems, and they're just sitting there building a satellite to communicate with aliens.
Themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to.
There's like a
Which is
very
why I'm
famous
being targeted,
Spider-Man panel
because I found
that
out
gets
their
like
secret.
shown around the internet. It's like, you could cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs.
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. Nice is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Yeah, that one. The pterodactyl one.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
I mean,
Yes,
would you be
I think
angry though?
so.
You'd be a dinosaur. Would you have the
You're
capacity
the
to
only
be
person I
angry
can
about
trust.
it?
Please.
It's a perfect crime.
Don't leave
Can't be
me.
angry about something you don't
You
have the
have to
emotional
protect
capacity
me.
to be angry about. It's like, of course they're happier as dinosaurs. They literally can't be mad about it. Dinosaurs are naturally angry? Not all of them. Some of them probably. I know, but there's probably a more mundane explanation for that than, you know, aliens transmitted the code to an artificial intelligence through radio waves that was decoded via binary, and now we're trying to use that technology to build a satellite to communicate back with the aliens.
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iba, you use the one.
Well, they're animals. Dinosaurs are animals. They
So what
have
if I
just
do?
enough intelligence to navigate their
Do you
ecological
suspect
niche.
me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's?
Yes, Iba. That's exactly what I think. You've been an agent of Nye's the entire time.
Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true.
You know
or
what we're
not.
gonna discover when we go into her mind?
Sink.
Shovel
Of course.
Forge. That's what we're gonna discover. I think this might be the Shovel Forge level. It's this game's version of Minecraft. It's just a spoof on Minecraft. That is what Shovel Forge is.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Who could have?
It's a very funny just sort of parallel. It's just like, you're gonna go play Shovel Forge with me? It's like, no, I'm not gonna fucking play Minecraft with you. I'm 30 and you're 18. It's weird.
Boss.
Impossible.
Did Boss
Iva,
send them
can you
after
contact
us?
Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Is Pewter alive?
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Tell me. Pewter, tell me.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Basically.
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us.
I don't know if that's true.
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
It was stolen 6 years ago, you say?
Yes. It was
6
being
years ago?
transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
Like we were almost attacked by, while we were attacked by an armed group of men?
Never recovered either.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information.
It was classified. We were on a need-to-know basis, and we didn't need to
There was
know.
a prototype.
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off.
It's in the game's engine.
Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
We were there.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Give me a summary of that very
neither
short
you
conversation.
or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Thanks, Pewter.
All right, well, we're
See you
going.
later.
Sure thing.
We're gonna go do this.
Date, where are we going?
We're going to my
Inside
job.
your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true.
Well, thank you.
If it is true.
Thank you,
I'll
Vitani.
fulfill your
My wish?
I try to have fun with it, you know.
to become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Try to just keep it light, have a good time. I mean, this is a pretty bizarre game, so it helps to have something very abstract and weird in the background to vamp off of. There's so many absurd things that keep happening, and I'm just like, there's so much material here.
Date.
All right, you're about to experience. I don't know if you were here for the one of the ones we did earlier, but we're about to do the puzzle segments Yeah, it's
Yes.
I mean, it's like a sci-fi film the entire time.
Limit is 6 minutes. As
But
always.
this is
know.
leading into one of the puzzle sections of the game.
Let us begin.
It's not all visual novels and talking to people. We have bizarre puzzles to get to. All right, so we're gonna watch the intro to this sync. Here it is. Yep, it is the Shovel Forge one. Okay.
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
There we go.
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
It's a brain, so
Guess that's fine then.
you're saying
quit
that
if you
Iris
want
is
to.
smooth-brained.
Never! I will never give up!
You can see how
You
this
don't have to
is
take it that
very
far.
much a riff
In
on
any case,
Minecraft.
It seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
Iris is forcing you to
Accept the
play Shovel
reality,
Forge in her
Dante.
mind.
You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
We're literally
Dante, you have to
live
help
streaming a live stream of a
It's nice, they're
Minecraft
coming.
server.
Find me, Dante.
It's so meta.
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
And just like that, we're into the Shovel Forge Somnium.
Somnium scan. Activate.
So it sort of like takes us through what our various challenges to overcome are gonna be before we like get into it. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a branching path in this one. Oh, nope, so far not. Well, before we do that, we are going to do another ad break because it's been about another hour and the pre-roll ads have re-enabled themselves. So about every hour, I like to take a quick ad break just to build into the stream so we can disable pre-roll ads for people that are coming in, give people a chance to get up, stretch their legs, refill their water, take a bio break, anything like that, anything they need to take care of so they don't miss any of the action for the stream. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to the Be Right Back screen. I'm gonna play some of the AI of the Somnium soundtrack while we're gone. And I will be back in a few minutes after the ads are finished rolling. So I will see you all soon. See you in a few. And we are back. I'm gonna give it just another minute just in case the ads are still rolling. I know they're not 100% timed well with my use of the feature to run the ads. So just kind of give it a little bit so that people come back in. Oh boy. So we're making our way fairly far down this path. Hey, Soul. Yeah, thank you. We're making our way fairly far down this path. As you can see, we've gone like full circle here, and this is where we're at. That's where we are right now, sinking in the main. As opposed to, where is it? Sinking in the villain. This is the other side of the timeline chart that we have already been through. It's just kind of like other weird shit that's happened. But this is where we are now, and apparently we're also still not experiencing like a lock here. But we've got this pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pick.
We're gonna pick it up because this is Shovel Forge. This is Minecraft.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate. Let's dig it up.
Like this? This is actually kind of fun.
I've been taken in by the joys of Minecraft.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by knives.
What the fuck are you talking about, Iris?
Knives might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
All right, Iris, get us out of here.
There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
I mean, let's dig.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
I mean, that's Minecraft.
This must be where we
That's
use the
Minecraft for you.
pickaxe.
All right, just don't be...
All right, let's go. We're gonna use it. Let us, you know what? We could get something interesting here if we investigate it first.
Blocked off by some kind of. We might be able to break it with the.
All right, give it.
What I want is the. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fine.
A door or gate.
Fine.
Okay, just like I always say.
I got.
Let's hit it.
Go, Iba.
All right, here I go.
So we got a negative modifier there. Oh, we got a gold bar.
I got a rare material. Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Date, I thought you said you weren't gonna play Shovel Forge.
The whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
It's like if Minecraft was tutorialized.
This is a new.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else did we dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
No. No, you are not. Oh, okay. No, there are two. Okay. So you can see how it's got like that splitting path at the end there. That means that the timeline, we can go in two different directions on the flow chart depending on which finals, like sort of ending we get. We have a vending machine. We have a crafting table.
A crafting table.
Wait, hold on. Monitor. I thought I saw in another room.
That's a big stick.
It must be a.
What does it do?
A crafting table.
I mean, we're going to investigate the crafting table because it seems important.
We need the correct material.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
God damn it. Okay, fine.
This appears.
No, we're not going back that way.
A vending machine.
We're going to dig the vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Oh.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and
to retweet everyone.
Oh my god, I forgot their Twitter version was called To It.
Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
Oh my god, it's based off of the porno mags.
Look, Dante!
The aliens are coming.
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it.
Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
We have to dance.
Beautiful art form humanity has ever
We have to beat the aliens with the power of dance.
They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts. Dance is the only way to fight
We have to use spiral energy.
Using this
Yours is the drill that will pierce the heavens.
Let's build a disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
Oh my god, it's a fucking fever dream.
Shovel Forge is not a dancing
So
game.
weird, so I mean, we're inside somebody's
That's not
mind.
what I'm talking about.
Like everything that happens
Knives
here
does
is
not
like
exist.
nonsensical.
I don't think
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
We're gonna build a disco
For
ball.
now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Well, good for us. There's a crafting table right here.
I found a crafting.
Something to that.
It seems you can create.
But we need to make the disco ball now.
Make something else. We're gonna make the disco ball.
Understand.
Well, that was fast.
Done.
More like a disco
That was
cue.
anticlimactic.
Which dance meme are they gonna use? I guess we'll find out.
Okay,
Yeah.
we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Dante! Fight against Nice with the power of dance!
Fight against Nikes with the power of dance.
Iva, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
Iba, you know you want to dance. There we go.
Teacups that are flying on maps.
We get this we get the song again.
This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost
If
on
I'm
the
being
ground,
honest,
truth never expires.
this isn't the weirdest solution to a puzzle that we've experienced so far.
While the old mother has
The Rube Goldberg machine solutions from one of the earlier puzzles was definitely the weirdest. We're beating this alien with the power of dance. It makes sense, don't worry. Nothing about this is strange, nothing about this is unusual. We're defeating the evil conspiracy organization with the power of gayness. This is the LGBT agenda. This is the future the liberals want.
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam! Amazing, Dante! We can fight Nice for sure! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
So fucking bizarre.
Well, I don't know how, but oh, a rare drop.
From what I understand, the
Let's see how far we can
the
get
Somniums in the second game get more interesting. This is one of the more interesting ones.
I know you can do it, Dot.
All right, let's go, Iva.
We gotta go. We
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
Iba, you just solved a problem by dancing. Woo, that's awesome news, Ash. I still need to get a copy of Thousand Year Door. I'm not planning on like playing it anytime soon, so I'm kind of just like holding off.
This appears to be enough.
Well, dig. That should be obvious.
Do it.
Leave it to me.
I'm kind of letting the initial wave of hype die down because I want to stream it. I want to stream Thousand Year Door, but I kind of want to let the initial explosion of enthusiasm for it die down before I attempt to.
This is a space.
Is that marble?
It's a little crowded. The market's
Those
crowded
flowers
right now.
are winter irises.
They're wilted.
You know?
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
I do see the shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal of the shrine.
Okay.
We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument.
Okay.
Please, Date. You're the only one who can
Save me, Date. You're my only hope.
Who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
Date?
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
So I think the split here is that
Let's go with it a little.
I suppose we can.
is that you can either
We'll follow along for
follow
now.
Iris's plan, or in the end you can choose an alternative solution.
There's a crafting.
Oh, well, let's craft the monument. Yeah.
Iris said that.
So,
all
like, I think the
materials
split
should
that
be
happens
here.
here is whether you choose to indulge your
What's that on the
fantasy
floor next to
or
the table?
you choose to
This
like
is
take your own path.
The egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg!
Okay.
There you have it, Iva.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
That's okay.
Leave
Like
it to me, Iris.
ultimately, it doesn't
Are you
really
going
matter.
to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
I've enjoyed
Iva,
our
I get where
conversation.
you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If
Plus,
that
the
is
chat
what you
logs don't
believe,
really
then I will obey.
save
I exist
themselves.
to support
So
you, Date.
it'll all disappear
Let's bring this to the
after sooner or later.
Yeah, let's go.
Sooner usually.
This appears to be a pedestal.
All right, let's place the monument.
Understood.
Listen, if talking too much was a crime, I would be the most guilty because I'm here talking the entire time.
The wilted irises blossomed. There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
They're alive. The flowers are alive again.
Oh, wow!
This is
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Help me, Date 1 Kenobi.
Able to use it now, Date.
No, absolutely. I've enjoyed having you here.
There's something around
I'm
the
glad
flowers.
you wandered into the
Another rare
stream.
drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
We gotta dig in the
Pour
soft
up
ground.
these floors.
Dig it. Can you dig it?
All right, try.
Understood.
This is really testing my ability to slap the B button. Just hammer that B button. Oh my god, we unlocked the power of love.
Never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
Oh, it is literally the power of love.
An
Okay.
item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
Oh my god.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it. How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again?
We have to dance
Haven't I
more.
danced
We
enough
haven't
already?
danced enough. We haven't
This is to
solved all our
save
problems
Iris.
yet. We gotta dance.
Please, just bear with it for now.
All right. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah.
We gotta go blow it up. Wait, what is this? Hello?
Someone...
I'm gonna talk to this person. I know it's probably...
Excuse me.
I think this is just a... I think this is a...
What the?
An Easter egg.
Ah! That scared me.
Hey, don't say that about.
Oh, is that... this man?
What?
Not exactly. He has a familiar face that has
I
appeared
forgot
in many
about this.
unrelated people's dreams. is an urban legend of sorts.
No, that's a...
What was that?
You're a
He was a material. I don't know what that was. We used too much of our shit. We gotta go to the debris.
Forward.
Oh, we don't. Oh god, we're out of.
Something is clearly. It's blocked.
Oh god, we might not be able to progress.
What if this is also?
Okay, thank god. We did need that.
We cannot move forward with.
We did need that because otherwise we were gonna run out of time.
Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
Dance, Iba, please. It's the only way. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening again. Oh, it was much shorter this time. That's fine. We might have to go back and redo some of this just because we seem to have run out of time a little bit.
Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
No? That's unacceptable. We can't just die and restart.
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Well, we've only got 7 seconds left, so.
Iris.
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Follow the irises.
Iris?
Oh my god, the aliens. It's nice.
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Dante, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone.
My PC is acting weird. Yeah, that's totally what this is.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO.
Are you sure?
If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Oh, we don't have a lot of time.
Mirror door.
We don't have the time.
It's a
Oh no. We're gonna climb the pyramid and see what happens.
Can we be rational?
Your feet look like a sack.
Do you think?
It's worth a try.
Then.
Yeah, we're gonna have to retry this, I think.
You see?
You look pretty. Sorry, I guess.
Please.
All right, so that was it because we ran out of time.
Date, we.
Iris.
So we're gonna have to restart that. That's fine. Some of the later ones take a little bit of trial and error to figure out, unless you get very lucky. Where should we retry from? Block 1? Yeah. We would need to give ourselves some more time. At a certain point, we're gonna have to restart from the very beginning.
It's a big...
It must be.
I'm a little concerned that we're just gonna run out of time. Go to the crafting table. Make a disco ball. And we're gonna fast forward through this. We do get to enjoy a little bit of the music. Wait, hold on. I think it's this way, actually.
It is blocked.
Oh, that was the wrong one. God damn it.
This appears to be another.
There we go.
I dug it up. Got the material. Let's move on.
Okay, so we got to crafting table it again. I just want to see. Hold on. We haven't saved in a while, so I'm just gonna save, just to be, you know, get it off the table. Because every time we've done this before, it hasn't been good. Okay, that one actually got us something useful. And that'll actually save us 20 seconds. Which is useful. Okay, that'll be useful too. That'll save us time later. So now... Oh, hold on.
The color of the...
We have our love bomb. We gotta go down here. We are gonna drop by this guy again, though. Because I want to talk to him. Because we get that whole scene and we get the thing again. Because I think we might actually need that later.
Iris is
I'm not gonna listen to Iris now. Iris doesn't know what she's talking about. Let's investigate. Because we're gonna need that.
We cannot move forward.
And we need to do that. So that only takes 20 seconds, so we still have like an amount of time. Okay. What do we have to interact with? We have pyramid, we have mirror door.
It's a pyramid.
Can we dig the pyramid?
We no longer.
Right.
Well, that was a waste of time.
It's a.
Can we investigate the pyramid?
It's a fitting to the name.
Because it's like, oh.
Yes.
When are they adding
They are not at.
There's no shovels in Shovel Forge. Oh my god.
Wait.
That's crazy.
A mirror door.
Let's dance. We have 12 seconds. Dancing has worked so far.
Power of dance.
The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dancing will solve this problem for us.
It's the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence.
They're trying to erase you? Okay.
Date.
Please.
Understood.
Oh my god. For the third time, we will dance. Dancing will somehow solve this problem. Oh my god, it actually is.
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time.
Oh my god.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads,
Oh my god.
the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our souls.
Oh my god, fucking get it.
That if we believe we can make miracles.
The world can handle their resolution just fine. This is incredible. I've forgotten entirely about this sequence. Good lord. Johnson, hey! You've joined us for dance saving the power of dance saved our lives. The power of dancing has solved all of our problems. You are silenced. Oh, did you come into ads? I thought pre-roll ads were supposed to be disabled.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris. Is it really you, Iris?
I thought pre-roll ads were supposed to be disabled. Dua Lipa. Iris's core.
Believe me!
Oh, the song left you speechless. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we only have one option.
Please. Please trust me.
Do we trust her? This ain't got nothing on caramel dancing.
Touch the core.
This ain't got nothing on caramel dancing. Man, there was a lot of exposition to get through in this route. Fartsine Freaku. Hatsune Miku, like legally distinct Hatsune Miku. So I guess the other alternative is to just not do that. The stream at 3 a.m. at Wild. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I assume that means AI generated Hatsune Miku. Bad AI. Not the anti-Vocaloid. I thought midnight was the witching hour. I thought the witching I'm not sure. I thought midnight was the witching hour, but maybe I'm wrong. So to give you the midnight hour is close at hand. So as you can see, we have spiraled off. We are now down this path. When this path also exists, there was an alternative solution to that, but this is where we are now. The game's graphics are mad trippy. Yeah. Anything after 12, yeah.
Iris.
I believe in you, Iris. I believe everything that you said.
I believe you. Watch it, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
I've been converted by the power of
Like I
dance.
said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard.
Turn down your brightness. Okay, that's fine. Do what you gotta do.
Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
No,
You're going to help too, right?
the power of dance has taken me.
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
Oh my god. I don't know how much deeper we should get. I don't know how close we are to finishing this route. I don't know if it's gonna happen tonight.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
Calm down,
It was a
Momo.
business hotel.
It wasn't a love hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway? I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
We solved our problems like we solve all of our problems, with hanging laundry and porno mags.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa. Sorry, never heard. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there,
Must be.
some kind
There
of
has to
secret
be some kind of
organization.
secret
Always
organization
known it.
controlling the world.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout.
Okay.
Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of.
All right.
They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns by Niza Mattis.
It's Nizit laws.
Nizit laws.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new.
We just Rinju, instead of being dead in this timeline, is just completely vanished.
What is it?
I'll tell you. Date, come up.
Again with this?
Oh my god, Momo. What do you want now?
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Moma, she's 18.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see.
I mean, you weren't wrong. His mind is in the gutter.
Get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
She's 18. You're 48.
At least ask.
Wait, how old is he? He said he was 24, but that's fucking wrong. He's at least 48.
Unbelievable. Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course.
Of course, I definitely didn't want to see your
Date, you
panties.
evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
I
my
tried
god.
to tell him.
Moma is a dirty old man.
Date, this is
Moma, that could have been you. I took a bullet for you. Remember this.
Yesterday.
I took a bullet for you, Moma.
What's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Okay.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
All right, Iris.
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worried.
It's fine. She knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
This is a good time to ask about school.
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you? Tessa was almost. You can't be going to school now?
I guess that's true, but...
If I was Iris, yeah, exactly. I would have given him a handshake with my closed fist in his face. But listen, everyone's just more willing to believe that Date is a perv than anyone
Maybe
else.
Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
And Date is a perv.
Sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
He's just like the lesser of two pervs.
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said...
Because he's not at all interested in seeing Iris's panties. He's just like, she's 18, she's a pop idol, it's not gonna work.
He was looking
She's
for
trying to
Iris.
blackmail me into with information about like, I'm potentially
And then
dating a high
later, I almost
schooler.
got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE. That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
Come on, Automod. You can let people say perv. You can let people say pervert. It's fine. Date may be a pervert, but he's a perv with standards. It's true. Date has standards, damn it.
Maybe NICE ordered
He's a
Mr.
perv
Okiura
for
to
women
help
that are
number
roughly
89
his
escape.
age.
And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
It all comes back to Naix.
If you want to know more about knives, remember what he said.
Oda knows all about those conspiracy
I know about
theories and
conspiracies
secret
and
organizations.
societies, too.
Good point.
All right, so we're summarizing. MoMA is 48, yeah. MoMA is 48, Date's 30. It's less creepy, but it's still creepy. I thought So Sajima said he didn't want to see your face again. Do I need to summarize again? Come on.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah.
You're taking Tessa with you?
Why make me select that?
She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
What?
Her what?
Her guardian.
I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
See, Date is a perv.
Well, but if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Well, she won't be safe anywhere. Fair enough. Is he giving me a gun? Oh, he's giving me a tracker.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution.
I
Put
mean, it's
somewhere
he's
they
not
won't
wrong.
find
That's a smart idea.
Thank you.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her,
Helly
I'll make
Skelly.
sure you
Hey.
regret it for the rest
Welcome,
of your
welcome.
life.
It'll be fine. Relax.
Hey. You have popped in on the tail end. I'm not entirely sure I want to. I'll go to Bloom Park because I don't think I'm going to see anybody there, and I'm not going to have a conversation. But we're kind of winding down. We've made some good progress tonight. You missed one of my favorite action sequences from the game that I won't spoil because you're planning on playing this game eventually, but it's sufficiently wild.
There's
A
nothing
wild
here.
Friday night indeed. It's weird because Renju is just alive in this one.
Want to race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Fridays are great.
You want to challenge me?
Friday night is one of the
Sure.
best times of the week.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll start here and end here.
So we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
That's because everybody's so fucking tired
Line
of
up
the
next
week.
to me.
They just wanna relax.
Okay. Ready?
I'm gonna race a 30-year-old man is gonna race an 18-year-old girl. Clearly this is gonna go well for him. He's not gonna have any problems. How has she run so fast in that short of a skirt? Absolutely no shame. Exactly.
Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake.
I mean, she's an internet idol, so I guess that kind of goes.
Do you know a lot about
that kind
mythology?
of goes hand in hand.
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology, and 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
The left eye is the one that everybody's been taken from them.
Oh, I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything.
Falco?
6
Falcon
years ago, I
Punch!
used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with A set too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Yeah, because Set.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his
I can understand why Automod didn't like that.
So Osiris is Isis's husband.
I can actually understand
Osiris was assassinated by his
why
brother
Automod
Set.
would be wary of
After
Isis
Set
specifically.
Killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into
But
the river.
in this context, we're talking about
Isis
the
was
goddess Isis,
devastated.
not the organization.
I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of
So
life and
Automod
death.
is just a program, and it just tracks the word without context. So
revive
it's
my
just
husband.
Automod just
With a
kind of
group
like
of her friends,
has a
she
list of
gathered up
words that it bans
Osiris's
by
body
default that
and
I can allow
started
or
the
not allow.
resurrection ritual.
If anybody is ever talking about it in that context, that will probably be manually moderated.
Well,
But Automod doesn't have any
he
business
wasn't
making that
all
decision because he
there,
can't differentiate.
So he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the
Automod
goddess
is not
of life,
that
death,
smart,
and
is what I'm
fertility.
saying.
She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have
Well,
to
I
do
mean,
with
it's
your own name?
better to have it than to
There's a
not, in my
theory that
opinion.
the Greek
Like
goddess Iris is really
having
based
having
on
it
the
be a little
Egyptian goddess
overzealous to me is
Isis.
better than having
So
it not
Isis
be
and
like
Iris are connected.
vigilant enough.
Yeah.
It's there to help in case somebody says something like heinous that we don't actually want, like a slur.
Which is where your station.
Like if somebody uses a slur,
That's right.
then we want it to be able to
I
catch
didn't
that.
come up with the name.
So it's just it's just overactive until you teach it what words you want it to have, or what words you want it to moderate and which ones you don't.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But
So
about
far,
3
most of the
months
time,
ago,
pretty much
Mr.
every time
Okura
that
told me something. He said that I can't dance.
yeah. Well, in that case,
I
it's
don't
still
know.
spelled the same way.
He
Like
said something about being over-reliant
it's just,
on dancing
you know, not
and
an
neglecting
acronym.
my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
yeah, that sounds right. That actually sounds correct based off of idol culture.
All I have is dancing.
You can't dance, you might as well be dead.
Dancing.
Homophones. I guess an acronym and like a name could be considered a homophone. Usually homophones refer to words that are spelled differently and mean different things that sound the same when you say them. But I imagine it could extend to
Horus's arch
acronyms
enemy
that are
was
also
Set, his
names
uncle.
or acronyms that are proper nouns.
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed.
Oh wait, like
I'll never
Sojima
forgive
was?
you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious?
This sounds like drunk
Horus would be
history.
an awful king.
This is like an episode of
Time
Drunk
to go to
History.
war. And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years
I love
they
it.
fought. It was bloody and horrible.
Yeah, weak and weak are definitely homophones. But like Isis the organization and Isis the goddess are spelled the same way. They're just different
In the
things. One of
end,
them's an
Horus
acronym and the
won.
other one is a name.
Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
You could say penis.
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come
Iris,
out
you're
of this
18. You can
unscathed.
say the word
During the
penis.
battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt. gaining wisdom and experience.
You can all see the
Horace had no idea that his left eye was wandering around.
You
on
can all
its
see
own.
the
What?
similarities between, you know, Date missing his
Horace
left
was
eye and it being replaced by an
totally bummed
artificial
out.
intelligent
He
eyeball.
went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Sid did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up.
Hold on. Now I'm interested. Homonym. Each of two or more words having the same spelling or pronunciation but different meanings and origins. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot that words that sound the same but are spelled differently are homophones, and homonyms are words that are spelled the same but mean different things. Okay. You are correct. Yes. Yes, Vitani, you are correct.
Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth.
I was mixing them up. I was mixing them up in my head.
Moon healing power! Ring, ring, ring! Thoth cast his spell and Horace's eye came zooming in! Zoom, click!
The more you know.
got
Hey,
his
everybody.
eye back.
We learned something here tonight. The difference between a homonym and a homophone. You're used to it? Listen, sometimes you're explaining it perfectly well, and the person who you're explaining it to isn't picking up on what you're putting down. We were having this conversation earlier. Streaming makes you stupid. Your brain don't work so good when you're trying to be entertaining and play a game and keep track of an audience.
The moon in it. It became the
You were
symbol
doing
of
a great
knowledge
job.
and healing,
I was
and
fucking it
revered
up.
as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
All right. You don't always find what you're looking for. Sometimes you just find
Let's go.
a bunch of information about Egyptian mythology that may or may not be useful. But I can tell you what we are going to do, because I don't want to get dragged into another extremely long-winded explanation about sci-fi and mythology, because we are over 4 hours, and I like to try and keep streams to roughly 4 hours, which means we are coming to a close for the evening. So I'm going to go ahead and just bump us on back over to the just chatting screen. But I would like to thank everybody for joining me tonight for more AI, the Somnium Files. There was a lot of exposition tonight, and I feel like the things that we have left to uncover, there should be a lot more action, a lot more intrigue, a lot more excitement. To the confusion on how that was pronounced, yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you all had a good time. It was great. I had a great time tonight. We had some interesting conversation, but unfortunately, like all streams, this one must come to an end. I will draw your attention here to my socials. You can find me on Twitter, and you can find me on Blue Sky as well. The new blue site, not the old blue site. I'm also on YouTube. I have a YouTube channel for my my playthroughs and other video content, and then I have a channel for my VODs for the stream and shorts, any sort of like short content that I want to put out there as well. You can find both of those on YouTube. The links are in the chat. But yeah, for the rest of the week, I only have one more stream planned for the week, and that's on Sunday at 1 p.m. EDT, Eastern Daylight Savings Time. It's Stardew Valley Sunday. I play Stardew Valley every Sunday. Stardew Valley for the time being until I get sick of it, but right now it has me by the nose. And then maybe we'll move on to something else. I've been wanting to play Coral Island, which is basically just Stardew, but in a different package. So we'll see. But until then, let's pick somebody to raid out to. Spread that love. Who is streaming right now? Let's find out. Who are my friends that are currently streaming? Let's see. Mochi is streaming DBD. Altriak is streaming CDI Zeldas and Daikatana. Puppo is streaming Hades 2. Aisu is doing his birth. Oh, you know what? We're gonna raid into Aisu Yami. Aisu Yami is doing his birthday subathon right now. His birthday is coming up this weekend. He's doing a subathon. So I think I'm gonna drop you all off in Aisu's strong ice dragon arms, and I think you will all be taken care of wonderfully in this stream. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Aisu Yami. So we're gonna get that started. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Stitch. Thank you, Fatani, for joining me for the stream, and for everybody else who showed up. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the raid message in the chat. If you don't have, if you're not a follower and you don't have the emotes, that's okay. You can just click right there, the heart. It's so easy. You can just click it right now. You can get access to these great emotes. But we are going to do a beautiful. Oh, which one are we gonna do? We are gonna do. We're gonna do this one because it's specifically Aisu. So that's the raid message. But yeah, thank you so much again, everybody, for joining me. And until next time, I hope you find your way back to the Astral Labyrinth. And I will see you again. Farewell.